Good morning, everybody. Sonic here, Pondside at Skydive, Arizona for the 2025 FAI Canopy Piloting World Cup, Day 3. First, I want to give a shout out to our title sponsor, Abogado Maschincone, also UPT, and again, this is an FAI sanctioned event. So, what I want to do today is explain today's course. Today is zone accuracy. So you can see behind me, we have some entry gates. And then along the water, there's 4 buoys, or 4 gates on the water, 3 buoy sets. And then there's the gravel pit with zones. So the way zone accuracy works are, the competitors are going to need to drag water where they actually have their foot on the water, and they need to drag it through the gates on the water. Again, those buoys are sort of creating a line across the water, and for each gate, they get a certain points. So the first gate's 21 points, second gate's 5, third gate's 8, fourth gate is 16. Now, once they drag the water, they need to pop up, and then their objective is to get into a basically less than 1 meter by 1 meter square. Hold on one second. We got a live manifest call, so give me a second so they can hear this. Sorry for that little break there. Again, Manifest is making the calls for the competitors. It's critical that they know what load they're on. So when that happens, we're sharing a speaker. I needed to sort of let her take care of that. So again, back to the zone accuracy course. 4 gates on the water, potential 50 points. When they pop up, they have a couple zones, and starting with the zones, you have the first zone is 11 points, second is 19, third is 27, next one's 34, the one after that's 41, and then the dead center is 50. So again, it's less than a 1 meter by 1 meter little square. It is tiny. So a perfect 100 score is all 4 gates popping up and landing in that tiny little square. They actually have it indicated with a sort of little yellow tape. Now, if the competitor lands and they touch down an extra, not their feet, a hand, a knee, their butt, they're going to get a deduction of 10 points. Also, if they go past that, then it starts to get some negative zones. So, again, the max points scored could be 100, and that's all 4 water gates popping up and landing in the dead center. The plane's in the air. Competitors are really excited about the conditions. You could see there's almost 0 wind, literally 0 wind. But sometimes the wind helps in this event. When that south wind picks up a little bit, that's going to give the competitors a little advantage to pop up and get more of a stopping power. Sometimes with no wind, man, they're hauling butt, going a little too fast, and they might go out the end of that zone and get some negative points, and that's something they definitely don't want to do. But right now, I hear the bird above me. We got a great backdrop of these clouds here in Skydive, Arizona. Super excited to bring you the action in a couple of minutes. Stay tuned. We're going to hear that 3 whistles any second. Sonic's going back to the studio. All right, everybody. So, load 1, group 1. Let me get my glasses on. All right. We have Sean Haysom, Richo Healy, Jeannie Bartholomew, Martin Reynolds, Boris Grozev, Jared Matthews, Justin Price, Jesse Wire, Raz Malka, Zach Rosser, Miles Kottman, Abdul Rahman, Gerard Burnside, Stefan Bertram, Lamberto, Cedric Vigarios, Gonzalo Resend, Lou Renkai, V. Prib, and Cornelia Mija is load 1. So this way you can sort of have an idea. Thanks to my wife for pointing that out to me to let us know, or let you know there at home, who's on this first load. So if someone of your friends or family is competing, you know they're on load 1. So this first group again is going to be Sean Haysom, Rich O'Healy, Jeannie Bartholomew, and Martin Reynolds, and Boris Grozev for round 1 of zone accuracy. All right, we have the first competitor coming down.
Competition load 2, you're on a 10-minute call. Competitors 8, 9, 7, 6, 5, 1, 4, 2, 52, 51, 50, 53, 47, 45, 49, 48, 10 minutes, competition load 2.
All right, Sean Haysom through the course with a solid score there. From this live view, it's hard for me to tell you an exact score, so I apologize for that. Action's happening just a little too fast for me, but you can see the score right there. You got an 84. Next up, Rich O'Healy. A lot of water. Sometimes these competitors will drag a lot of water to slow themselves down. I believe that's what Richo was doing, and that was a good score. You can see again that without the wind, they're not going to get a lot of stopping power. So they might need to put 2 feet in the water. They might need to drag their knees in the water. They're doing what they can. All right, next up from the USA, Jeannie Bartholomew. She's deep. She's definitely going to look like she can get all this water. Let's see if she gets a good pop-up to the zone. All right. Again, if they do not stand up, it's going to be a negative 10 points to their score. But she had a lot of water there. Good job, Jeannie, from the USA. Next up, Martin Reynolds from Great Britain. Great shot from our cameraman, Juan Marino, down at the end of the course, getting all the action. All right. And you can also see that these guys aren't doing the 720 turns. It's usually just a 360. They don't need massive speed. He's on his rears. Looks like he's getting all that water. Trying to get a good stop. Ooh! A little bit of a rough landing there. It seemed like he collapsed the canopy. Walking off, he's in good shape. All right, next up, Boris Grozev from Bulgaria. Here comes in Boris. Dragging the water. Ooh, might have picked up before that last gate. I'm watching the judges that are sitting pond side. They'll possibly raise their hand if they've missed that gate to indicate, you know, they didn't get the points for that. All right, next group up, Jared Matthews, Justin Price, Jesse Wire. I believe he said, I want to give a shout out to Jesse Wire's mom, Anda, I believe it was. So Anda Wire. Thanks for joining us this morning. After him is Roz Malka from Israel, and then Zach Rosser from Australia. Next group coming in.
I was told to tell you this is updated.
Thank you. I just got a new updated list of manifests, so I think right now we're good as far as this next group that I just called out. Yep, we are. All right, Jared Matthews coming in from Australia. All the water, popping it up, trying to stop. Ooh. Close to that, you can see that yellow center target. That's the 50 points for the zone AC. And again, they must stand up. Only their feet can touch the ground. Any additional point of contact is minus 10 points. All right. From the USA, you can tell by those orange shoes, Justin Price, JP, coming into the course. JP lining it up. On his rears, got some good speed. Definitely going to drag all the water, popping it up, trying to get a good stop, flapping his wings. Ooh, right next to that center one. But again, minus 10 points for not staying on his feet. Like I said a little bit earlier, this is going to be really tough for them with zero wind to get a good stop. All right, Jesse Wire. Oh, Jesse with a multiple turn. He's going to be coming in hot. He's deep. He's going to need to drag a lot of water to slow himself down a little bit. Easy on that ankle, Jesse. Oh, Jesse. Jesse Wire. Going for it. This kid is tough, man. Last year in South Africa on his first round of Zonac. Hold on, low call.
You are on a 5-minute call. Competitors 8, 9, 7, 6, 5, 1, 4, 2, 3, 52, 51, 50, 47, 45, 46, 49, 5 minutes. Competition mode 2.
All right, Raz Malka just came in through the course. Raz had a good run. Also, the first zone is actually no points. So they got to make sure they pop up and land in the highest zone, that middle zone. All right, Zach Rosser from Australia. All the gates, popping it up. Oop, real close to that last zone there. Good job, Zach. And again, you're just going to see the scores pop up so you can follow at home what the scores are. Also, these competitors, they have a multitude of canopies. They literally bring 3, 4, 5 different canopies depending on the conditions. They have different sizes, different model canopies. And for each event, they'll pick what they feel is best for that course. You could see our crew out there after every landing. They got the rakes. They're getting the pea gravel pit set. They're getting the straps pit. Emily, the course director's out there. You could see her sort of in the middle. She's doing a great job. She was in the water all day yesterday, working her butt off. There she is. Man, this Arizona staff is absolutely awesome. Great job, Emily. All right, next group. We have Miles Cotman, Abdurrahman, Gerard Burnside, Stefan Bergstrom, and Lamberto McAngeli. All right. All right, single whistle means Miles Cotman from Australia is going to be coming in next. Oh, Miles, little tight to the course. He's bringing it down, tapping his rears. Definitely work that entrance out. Nice high pop up. Wants to get a good stand up. Oh, almost in that dead center zone. Real good run for Miles. All right, behind him, Abdurrahman from Kuwait. Abdurrahman popping it up. Is he going to stand up? Oh, yeah. These competitors, all of them, are having a real hard time standing this up. With zero wind, it makes it really difficult for them. All right, behind him, from France, Gerard Burnside. All right, here comes Gerard. All the water, popping it up. Looks like a stand-up, one of our first stand-ups. Good run for Gerard. This zone accuracy course with the different points for each gate. These competitors are just doing their strategy to get as much points as they can. All right, from Sweden, Stefan Bergstrom. All the water, popping it up. Good stand-up, Stefan. See, a little different strategy. He didn't pop it up, so he didn't have the momentum carrying forward to fall down, so he kept it low, was able to stand it up. All right, representing the FAI from Costa Rica, Lamberto McAngeli. There you go, Lamberto. What a good stand-up. Great score for Lamberto. All right. Good, starting to see these guys standing up, which is really nice to see. All right, this last group of load 1, we have Cedric Viharios, V. Prib, Gonzalo Resend, Lou Renkai, Cornelia Mija. This last group is going to be the last one for this first load of the first round of zone accuracy. Also today joining us is Jacob from Abogado Maschincon, one of the title sponsors. Anthony texted me, said he should be here shortly. These guys brought me a shirt. I'm absolutely going to get a chance to put that on when I get a chance. All right. So the sun is rising. The weather is slightly changing. We're starting to see a little ripple of the air blades. Maybe if I can talk to the production crew, we can get that 1 meter up again eventually. We're adding all these little components when we can, if we can, to bring you the best viewing options when you're at home to sort of really see how things are going here pondside. We're having a little technical difficulties with our wind meter, so I'll tell you now, it's maybe 1 meter per second. All right, first of this group, Cedric Viharios, I think is currently first in his standings. Here comes Cedric having a really good meet. Transfer to toggles already, slowing himself down with lots of water. Ooh, that hand down, even though he was on his feet, that hand down is a minus 10 points. You can only have your feet. You can't have an additional point of contact. But great run for Cedric. All right, from the USA, V. Prib bringing it in. Ooh, he's coming in hot. He needs to drag a lot of water. Look at that, dragging lots of water. V. Prib. Ooh, almost in that dead center spot. Great run for V. Prib. Behind him is going to be from Portugal, Gonzalo Resend. All right, here comes Gonzalo. Ooh, he might have picked up before that last gate, trying to get that zone. Ooh, really close to that dead center, but unfortunately put a hand down, so minus 10 points for that. But if you might have seen on that video, he picked up before that last gate, and that last gate is worth 16 points. So it's really critical that they keep, almost that first gate, last gate, the 2 gates in the middle, is not as many points. All right. From the UAE, Lou Renkai. Lou's coming in, good speed. Nice water transfer to toggles. Popping it up, wants to stand up. Good try, Lou Renkai from the UAE. Last but not least, for this first load from the UAE, again, one of our 2 female competitors, Cornelia Mija. Yeah, after this last one. Thanks for the comments from everybody at home about the audio. We're working on that, and after Cornelia runs her course, we're going to do a quick little restart. So hopefully my voice sounds a little bit better.
Do it twice every morning.
I hear a whistle, which means Cornelia is going to be entering the course any second. All right, she's lined up good. She's on her rears. Dragging water, nice style, popping it up. Man, she is good. Oh, almost our first 100 right there, right next to that zone. Really good, but again, minus 10 points for not standing it up. So that's the end of our first load. Just to quickly announce the next load so people at home can follow and they know when their people are coming. So our next load, we have Shane Schaefer, Aurelian Lemaire, Kevin Tetcher, Shane Onis, Mario Fetteruso, Kurt Bartholomew, Yuho Mantla, Abdullah Bari Kubasi, Armando Fetteruso, Tobias Ko, Nikolai Permanov, Trevor Souter, Chris Cook, Logan Maples, Kwah Win, Lisa Beliski, Nico Vilter, Marcus Brown. That's load 2 coming up for zone accuracy. Have a short little break in the time. You got to go grab a coffee, run to the bathroom at home, go for it. We got the time. Also, I'm looking at our YouTube chats. Cindy at home wishing Patrick Kessler good luck. My wife, baby, you're the best. I love you. Bobby Davis, Funky Audio. Yes, we're working on it, Bob. We're probably going to do a restart. Yep, so we're going to do a restart real quick, and hopefully you want to get me in studio real quick? Hey everybody, Sonic here in the studio, pondside at Skydive, Arizona for the 2025 FAI Canopy Piloting World Cup. Again, we have some of our title sponsors here. We have Jacob from Abogado Machincon, and he gave me this great shirt, and thank you so much for that, guys. You and Anthony have been so awesome to me. I appreciate that very much. Again, today's event, zone accuracy. I've explained it a little bit earlier. We got 4 water gates, and then we have a bunch of zones. So basically 50 points on the water, and then 50 points for that dead center with a stand-up. So really critical. The conditions right now, you can see behind me, this is a live shot behind me of the course. Those air blades aren't moving. The pond is like a mirror, which makes the stopping part of the zone really difficult. On the water, easy breezy. A lot of these guys are probably going to get all 4 gates, which is what they're really used to, of dragging their foot through the water. Also, one of those things of if they're coming in hot, they might need to drag 2 feet. I forgot who it was, man. They were almost laid out, dragging as much water as they can to slow themselves down to get a good stop. Also, some might pop it up real high and want to just sort of land in that dead center. Some guys kept it low to want to just ride out that pop and just stand up in the landing zone to not have negative 10 points. So this is one of those really tough days with the conditions with no wind. Yesterday we had challenging conditions with the wind because of the type of event it was. So for speed and distance, when the wind picks up, depending on the direction, depending on the speed. And I just saw a P-51 Mustang, Sean Hill, owner of Skydive, Arizona, just zoom by. I wish we had a view of that. It was fantastic. He has, his toys, and I always say, what's the difference between men and boys? The price of their toys, and for sure, Sean Hill's got lots of toys. I believe the last day of freestyle, he talked to the competitors about bringing out the Huey helicopter. Load call coming. Sorry. Back to the pond.
31, 34, 33, 32, 15 minutes, competition load 3.
All right. So everybody at home, so they know when their favorite competitor is coming through. Load 2, just to run through the names again. Shane Schaefer, Aurelian Lemaire, Kevin Tetcher, Shane Onis, Mario Fataruso, Kurt Bartholomew, Yuho Mantla, Abdulbari Kobasi, Armando Fataruso, Tobias Ko, Nikolai Permanov, Trevor Souter, Chris Cook, Logan Maples, Kwa Win, Lisa Beleski, Nico Filter, Marcus Brown. So that's the order of this next load 2 of round 1 of zone accuracy. So I know the plane's in the air. I don't know if anybody sees the bird above us. Anybody see the bird above us? Anybody? Nothing, not yet. So we still have a little time. You can see this gorgeous view of Arizona, the clouds. I tell you, crystal blue skies is nice, but the beauty of these clouds, the morning rising over the mountains and Picacho Peak out there, just really gorgeous. I mean, when we wake up, we're all getting up at roughly 4 a.m. We're usually leaving our rooms by 5, getting pondside at 5:15, taking the half hour, 45 minutes to set up to get you. And hey, talking about the wind meter real quick, look at it. That cup, well, they're maybe spinning. So we're talking almost 0 wind. Really, really tough conditions. Yeah, we got our cameraman, Charles, here in the production crew. Yeah, we're talking here like half a meter a second, almost barely anything. It looks like the winds are coming out of the south, which is where it's been coming predominantly, is out of the south, which is best for them. So maybe in round 2 of Zone Ac, that wind will pick up as the sun rises and the conditions change to give them a little bit better stand-ups, because we all want to see a 100 score. That's really exciting when someone gets all gates and then stands up in that dead center. So, just keeping your eye on the screen. We have the plane hopefully coming above us soon, so stay tuned in the next 2 or so minutes.
asesino.
Tener un accidente ya es bastante malo.
No tienes que luchar solo contra las compañías de seguro.
Seguiremos luchando.
Hasta que obtengamos justicia.
Nunca estás solo.
Nosotros siempre estamos en tu esquina.
Con un abogado más chingón,
Luchamos por ti.
Speed of 310 miles per hour, the odds of survival are
All right, boys and girls, action back here at Skydive, Arizona. Juan Marino on camera, getting some plane action, some openings. Yeah, so here we go again. This first group, Shane Schaefer, Aurelian Lemaire, Kevin Tetcher, Shane Onis, Mario Fataruso. And again, a shout out to Maria Fataruso back home in Italy. Great shot of the plane there from our cameraman Juan Marino. Looking at the conditions again, nothing, zero wind. Almost mirror-like finish on the pond. The air blades are doing nothing. For Zonac, it looks beautiful on that screen, looks gorgeous, but man, it is tough conditions. It's funny that previous rounds with the wind and turbulence, challenging conditions, and now zero wind, challenging conditions. So the sport of canopy piloting is just multi-versatile as far as what it comes to these guys and their actions. A single whistle means competitors about to enter the course. Shane Schaefer from the UAE. I hear the canopy. I see him coming in.
Position load 3, you were on a 15-minute call, 15 minutes comp load 3. Competitors 44, 40, 41, 42, 43, 37, 38, 35, 39, 36, 31, 34, 33, and 32. 15 minutes competition load 3.
All right. Sorry, there was a low call. Had to keep quiet. So now we have Aurélien Lemaire from France coming in next. All right. Waiting to hear that single whistle. Here he is, Aurélien Lemaire from France. On the water. All 4 gates, popping it up. Little flapping. Stand up. Oh, was that dead center? Oh, just next to dead center. That's a great score for Aurélien. First stand up near the Zonac. All right, who we have next? We have Kevin Techer, also from France. Woo. Again, I've been saying it all week. This team from France, they got some really excellent canopy pilots. Real tough team. All right, behind him, from Australia, Shane Onus. I believe someone told me earlier that Shane's family owns a drop zone, and he's a little DZ rat, as we call them, you know, where as a little kid running around his parents' drop zone. So we're talking about a highly experienced skydiving athlete, canopy pilot here. Got a word, due to the clouds and the altitude of the clouds, you can't let all 5 competitors out at once. So they're allowing to have 3 competitors out. They're going to circle around and let the next 2 out of that group. Too low of an altitude does not give the athletes enough time to have separation. And separation is safety. We got to keep things safe. That's number 1 on this list. All right, I hear a single whistle. I mean, Shane Onus from Australia is coming into the course. Oh, opening his legs, trying to slow himself down. Dragging lots of water. Popping it up. Popping it up. Ooh, real close to that zone, dead center Zonac. Really great run from Shane. You saw as he came into the course, he spread his legs. That's to slow himself down, create some drag. He felt he was going too fast, so he's just trying to slow himself down. Great run from Shane Onus, a 91. Really good run for Shane. All right, behind him, Mario Fattoruso, one of the Fattoruso brothers. We got a good shot of him, grabbing his fronts. Again, these guys are not usually doing multi-rotational turns. They don't need that much speed. Really slow 360 coming in on his rears. Looks like he's got nice speed. Definitely going to get all the water. Popping it up. Can he stop in that dead center? Ooh. Good stand-up, though, for Mario from Italy. So that was that first group. So, again, due to the cloud layer, we're going to be running things a little bit slower due to the couple go-arounds of letting the competitors out. But the next group we have from the USA, Kurt Bartholomew. From Finland, Juho Mantla. UAE, Abdulbari Kubasi. And Italy, the other brother, Armando Fattoruso. All right, let's look at some of the YouTube comments. You know, send us some stuff. If I can comment, I'd love to. James Cook, rumor has it that Miles Cottman only uses Timothée shampoo. I don't know what that means, but Miles, oh, wait, competitor coming in. Kurt Bartholomew from the USA. All gates. Ooh, first 100 of the day. A stand up in the dead center. Kurt Bartholomew, great run. And again, I'm calling unofficial scores. Next up, Juho from Finland. Juho with another good stand up. But wow, our first 100 of the day from Kurt Bartholomew from the USA. Wow, great score. You see that there on the screen. All right, behind Yuho, Abdubari Kubasi from the UAE. Here he comes. I tell you, I've watched him practice, and he is absolutely awesome. This is a great view from Juan Marino. You can sort of see something trailing behind him. That's what we call the RDS, the Removable Deployment System. That was developed by some guy, Cameron Bayrosley, who came up with a removable slider and then gave it to the PD factory team. And a couple of the guys, I believe Ian Bobo and Jay Moletsky, said, hey, let's tie some strings to the D-bag and pilot chute and make the whole deployment system removable. So I want to give a shout out to the guy, Cameron Bayrosley, who came up with a removable slider for the sport of swooping. That's me. I did that. So a little pat on my own back. I did. Thanks, Richo. Richo's saying, good job, Sonic. Yeah, thank you. Hey, listen, it was Ian and JMO that came up with the idea to attach the strings to take everything off. And basically what that does is having the D-bag and pilot chute still on the canopy creates drag, and in an aviation sport, the last thing you want is drag. So the idea is just to remove your deployment system and then just tuck it away in a pocket, and this way you have a cleaner, smoother wing. But all right, coming up next, Abdubari Kubasi from the UAE. Waiting to hear that single whistle to know he's going to be entering the course. I'm looking up at that wind meter. The little cups are barely moving. The wind is coming out of the south, which is advantageous, which is definitely going to help them have a stop. I'm watching Kurt Bartholomew walk across the stage here with a great big smile. The first 100 of the day. Great job, Kurt. Oh, we got a little drone action. All right, Juan. Look at Juan's got everything. Oh, single whistle means Abdulbari is going to be entering the course. Here he comes. Ooh, spreading his leg. He needs to slow down. Probably needs to drag a lot of water. To toggles. Popping it up. Look at it flapping the wings. Ooh! Hopefully he's okay. Abdulbari, again, man, he's been a great competitor here. Almost had that 100, but again, minus 10 points, so a 65. And again, minus 10 points for not standing up. All right, behind him, Armando Fatoruso from Italy, coming in on his rears. Looks like he has nice speed, dragging a lot of water to slow himself down. Transfer to toggles, popping it up. Oh! Almost stood that one up. You could see he was a little disappointed with that, falling down to his butt. But great run from Armando. All right, next five competitors, or four competitors. We have Tobias Koh, Nikolai Permanov, Trevor Souter, and Chris Cook. Oh, sorry, I apologize. Chris is not competing. I apologize. He is. I apologize. Chris is not competing today. Thanks, Martin. Were you just reading papers at a time? Marino should have got that shot of Sean Hill on the P-51 Mustang zooming across the runway there. There he is. GCO Sean Hill in his new little toy, the Mustang P-51. Yeah. Load call.
3, you're on a 5-minute call. 5 minutes. Competition load 3. Competitors 31, 34, 42, 43, 39, 36, 32, 33, 44, 40, 41, 37, 38, and 35. 5 minutes. Competition load 3.
All right, we just had from Germany, Tobias Koh coming in with a solid run and a good stand-up. Again, most of these guys are getting all four gates on the water. So score of 84, so solid run for Tobias. Next up, from Israel, Nikolai Permanov. Coming in. Actually looks like he's got some nice speed. He's going to drag all that water. He's going to pop up. This is going to be a pretty good score here. A little bit of a slide in for Nikolai. .67 for Roberto Sadi. Yep. All right, people. Again, sometimes the manifest sheet and who's flying through is not exactly accurate. I'm in the studio. I can't see exactly what's happening on. So, again, everything I'm saying is unofficial scores. For the official scores, you can go to endtimescoring.com or the FAI site as well. We have anybody above us? They're exiting out, two are out. Thank you. Again, the clouds are moving in and out. Hopefully they can climb to a higher altitude to get all competitors out on one pass. Sometimes making multi-passes, just slowing things down for the viewers at home. We got a great shot down the pond. All our video angles brought to you by the Stream Team. So is Trevor coming? Coming into the course. Yes, Nikolai coming into the course. On his rears. Getting a lot of water. Popping it up. Oop. Into one of those first zones for Nikolai. Behind him should be Trevor Souter from Australia. All right, we are the team cheering them on. All right, Trevor. Getting all the water, popping it up, trying to stop. Woo! Sliding out through the back end of the course there. All right, Trevor Souter from Australia. All right, next group up. Logan Maples from the USA. Also, Kwa Huyn, Lisa Beleski from Germany. Nico Vilter in Australia. Marcus Brown is the next 5 competitors coming through the course. This is going to be the last group of this load of round 1 of Zone Accuracy at Skydive, Arizona. The host of the 2025 FAI Canopy Piloting World Cup. Give a shout out to our sponsors, UPT, United Parachute Technologies, maker of the Mutant, the most advanced canopy piloting harness in the world. Whistles. Oh. Again, next up is going to be from the USA, Sergeant First Class Logan Maples, part of the U.S. Army Golden Knights. Watching him set up, stepping outside the studio to look up at the sky. He's starting his turn, snaps it around. Gets his legs out. He needs to slow down a little bit. On his rears, dragging the water, Getting all the gates popping up, trying to get a good zone. Ooh, a little too far, but he stood it up. So again, once you go past that last zone, the points start to get a little negative. So a little too far for Logan Maples. All right, coming in next, Qua Win. You can tell Qua from his white helmet, white sneakers, onto toggles. Got a lot of speed, bleeding it off, popping it up a little bit, staying low, but a stand-up. Logan Maples with a 45. All right, after him, we next have from the USA, Lee Soboleski. Nice shot of the otter. Watching competitors jump out of the plane. Good shot from Juan Marino, our cameraman down the field, who's been standing out there the last couple of days. A little score there for a Qua win, 56. Good job, Qua. I love this event zone accuracy. There's Wando Man taking a lot of photographs. He's been posting them on the Facebook page for Skydive Arizona. Also spending all day out in the sun taking photos for this event. Some really great stuff along with him and a couple of guys that have been out there. Jason Peters as well. I don't know if I see Fruitcake today. All right, who we on here? We're on Lee Soboleski from the USA. You can see him flying his rears. Juan Marino with a great shot here. Our cameraman doing an awesome job. Really hope to bring you guys at home, right pond side like we are, seeing the action. We're doing our best to bring the sport to the people back home. Good shot of the course. We hear single whistle. Lee's coming into the course, starting his turn. Snaps it onto final on his rears. He's got some speed. He needs to slow down a little bit. Already to toggles. Popping it up. Going a little fast. Ooh. Out past the back end of that last zone, which again starts to get negative points. Behind Lee Soboleski, we have Nico Wilter from Germany. Single whistle means Nico's coming into the course. Here he is. He's deep, but looks good on his rears. Going to get all four water gates. Popping it up. Good speed. Can he stand it up? Ooh, almost stood it up. Again, once they put a extra point of contact down, it's negative 10 points. We can see Mary Lou down there at the end of the course with her hat on. We love you, Mary Lou. Mary Lou's an FAI bronze medal recipient. Absolutely incredible. She's been around the sport a long time. One of the top people as far as judging and being part of this organization. All right, next up, Marcus Brown from Australia. Marcus is deep. He's going to miss these first gates. Let's just hope he stays dry. Oh, maybe got a couple points there. Got a couple points, better than nothing. Good job, Marcus Brown from Australia. All right, so that's going to be the end of load 2 of round 1 of zone accuracy. We're going to come back to the last load. So let me read off the names of the last load so everybody at home can sort of stay tuned. So the last load will be Joe Mann, Felix Mall, Forrest Frizzle, Heath Baird, Jesse Salmanoia, Brian Buffalo, Clement Brissaud, Bachtanal, David Lobelsberger, Blake Probst, Patrick Kessler, Ben Drew, Antoine Constantini, and Aaron Fells. So those are going to be our last set of competitors for load 3. And before we head out to a commercial. I'm going to try to talk to Jacob, one of our title sponsors from Abogado Mas Chingon. So give me a second, and I'm going to see if I can talk to Jacob about their company, Abogado Mas Chingon. Hey everybody at home, Sonic here, pondside at Skydive, Arizona for the 2025 FAI World Cup of Canopy Piloting. I'm here with our title sponsors. We have Anthony and Jacob from Abogado Mas Chingon. Guys, tell us about your company and what it's all about.
Well, we are trial attorneys. We're here for the communities that we represent, and we're here. We like to sponsor these type of things. Chingon means family-friendly, bad A, right?
You could say badass.
I can. Oh, now you tell me. So it means badass, and when we were given the opportunity to host or sponsor this, me and Anthony thought, why not? You're calling all the badasses from around the world to be here. Well, we want to be part of it.
That's awesome. And just so you guys know, they're not just title sponsors. They're also skydivers. I believe Anthony told me he has close to 300 jumps.
No, I'm at 225.
225. We got a loud playing in the background. Sorry about that. So 225. And Jacob just said you're at level 8.
No, I just passed my C. My wife passed me up. She's much better at this than I am.
So how many total jumps do you have?
I have 6.
Okay, so there you go. Anthony, tell us about your skydiving start and career since we're here.
Yeah, sure. So I started skydiving in July 2022, 3 years ago. I've got 225, so I do it. I've got a bunch of different hobbies, so I, fit in skydiving about 2-3 weekends a month. I absolutely love it. I think it's the most badass sport on the planet, and that's why I was glad when we had the opportunity to be able to sponsor the World Cup. We're also going to be sponsoring the national championships, and so we're just really excited to be here. Being injury attorneys, we're around people all the time that jumpers that get in motorcycle accidents or get hit by a car, or just something that we were able to help. And so, we're just glad to be able to be in a position where we can help other people.
Awesome. Listen, this sport is tough to find sponsors for events. We are a very small community, so to have guys like you that are in our sport and love and have the passion for it, we greatly appreciate you supporting this event. So thank you so much to Abogado Mas Chingon. Thank you, guys.
Como un mal vecino.
Tener un accidente ya es bastante malo.
No tienes que luchar solo contra las compañías de seguro.
Seguiremos luchando
hasta que obtengamos justicia.
Nunca estás solo.
Nosotros siempre estamos en tu esquina.
Con Abogado Mas Chingon,
luchamos por ti.
27, 29, 21, 23, 22, 24, 20, 15, 19, 16, 17, 18, 12, 14, 11, 13, and 10. 15 minutes, competition load 4.
All right, back to the action. All right, last group here from Great Britain. Joe Mann's going to be coming into the course shortly. All the judges are in place. Here he comes. Oh, a little too much water. Did he get all the gates? He's still going to pull a good score out of it, staying on his feet. Yeah, everybody's yelling stop, because if you run out the back end of the course, you're going to get negative points. All right, so next up from Germany, Felix Maul. Here comes Felix. Looks like he has some good speed. Getting all the water. Getting a pop-up. Ooh! Right next to that dead center. But again, he put a hand down, so he's not going to get all those points. Minus 10 points for putting an extra point of contact down. But good run for Felix. Behind him, going to be coming in shortly, Forrest Frizzle from the USA. Single whistle. Forrest is going to start his turn. He's coming in. Lining it up on his rears. He's going to get all the water. He's going to pop up. Can he get a good stop? Ooh! Almost into that dead center, but went out the back end of the course. Good run for Forrest. Behind him, Heath Baird from Australia. All right, here he comes. Starting his turn. All right, he's on his rears. To his toggles, wants to slow down. Bringing it up. Stand it up, Heath. Ooh! Falls into that center zone, but going to be a pretty good score for Heath Baird from Australia. The clouds have cleared up, so all 5 competitors are getting out on one pass. So last in this pass is Jesse Salmanoja from Finland. I heard the whistle. We see him on his turn. Bringing it around. He's moving pretty fast. He better drag some water to slow himself down. Popping it up. Try to stand it up. Ooh! Almost in that dead center with a stand-up. That's a great run for Jesse Salmanoja from Finland. All right, next pass. Next 5 people, competitors. Brian Buffalo, Clement Brissaud, Bogdanal, David Lobelsberger, Blake Probst. Next 5 competitors going to be coming into the course. All right, single whistle. And again, the conditions haven't changed much. But coming in next, Brian Buffalo from the USA. Brian's looking good. Needs to stop. Pumping those. Ooh, almost to that dead center. Again, it's first point of contact into that zone. Again, not everybody's standing it up. It's really tough conditions for a stand-up. All right, behind him from France, Clement Brissaud. Here he comes, lining it up. Again, most competitors getting all the water. Ooh, really great run for Clement Brissaud from France. Stand up in that last zone there, so you know he's going to have a good score. Let's see what his score pops up. Nope, coming in next, Bogdanal. Yeah, 91 for Clement. That's a great score. Bogdanal not getting the water gates. That's okay. He can still get zone accuracy points. Tough one for Bogda. Bogda is probably one of the younger competitors as far as experience here. Again, started at Skydive the Ranch in Gardner, New York. I remember when he showed up to the drop zone. Really great kid, Bogdanal. All right, from Austria, David Lobelsberger. coming in next. Dragging all the water, popping it up. David, get that dead center. And again, you can see this pea gravel pit. It really helps these competitors when they slam into the ground there. It's very forgiving for them. So I see a lot of these guys wearing ankle braces just for safety. Last in this pass is Blake Propsty from Australia. I got the whole Australian crew next to me. Everybody's cheering them on. All right, Blake. Good run for Blake from Australia. All right. One last group for this first round. We got USA, Patrick Kessler, Ben Drew. From France, Antoine Constantini. And Aaron Fells from Australia are going to be our last four competitors for this first round of zone accuracy. Single whistle means Patrick Kessler from the USA is starting his turn. He's deep. He's deep. He's on his rears. He's definitely going to get all the water. Did he do it just right to get a good stand-up? Patrick Kessler, USA. Really solid run for Patrick. I'm sure he's smiling underneath that visor with that long, gorgeous hair of his. All right, next up from USA, Ben Drew. Patrick Kessler with the 84, great run for him. All right, Ben Drew, USA. Switching to his toggles, he's moving fast. Hit the water a little hard, lost those two gates. But good on the zone there. He's in the dead center there, but not sure if he skidded into it. All right, next up from France, Antoine Constantini. Ooh, almost stood it up in that dead center. Good run from Antoine Constantini. Last for this first round, Aaron Fells from Australia. I said Aaron Fells from Australia. I tell you, I ain't going to lie, but the Australian crew is just, they are nothing but fun, cheering each other on. What a great bunch here, Pondside and Skydive, Arizona. All right, starting his turn, snaps it around on his rears. He needs to drag water. He needs to slow down a little bit. Going a little too fast. The toggles, popping it up. Stand up. Yeah, really good run for Aaron Fells. He's going to be happy with that. All right. So that is the last competitor for round one of zone accuracy. Yep. So just so everybody home knows, the way these World Cup events work, for it to be a complete meet, you need to have a minimum of one complete round of every event. So since we've done 3 of speed, 2 of distance, we got 1 of the zone accuracy, so they're going to go to video review, so that we're going to have a little bit of a break. We'll try to put up a timer on the board so you at home know how long you have, but the judges need to do a video review of this first round of zone accuracy, so this can be considered a complete meet. Then, once that's done, we're going to be coming back to round 2, 3, and if we're able with the conditions, go back to that last round of distance to have a total of 3 rounds of every single event. But right now, to make sure we have a complete meet, the judges are going to go to video review and judge this first round of zone accuracy. So stay tuned. Again, we'll put up a little timer as far as potentially how much time you have, but we will be going on a little break. So let's go to commercial from the studio.
Como un mal vecino.
Tener un accidente ya es bastante malo.
No tienes que luchar solo contra las compañías de seguro.
Seguiremos luchando.
Hasta que obtengamos justicia.
Nunca estás solo.
Nosotros siempre estamos en tu esquina.
Con abogado más chingón,
Luchamos por ti.
right, Sonic here, Pondside at Skydive, Arizona for the 2025 FAI Canopy World Cup. Heard 3 whistles. That means competitors are in the air, so we're going to be back here. Zone accuracy, round 2. Conditions haven't changed. mirror-like finish on the pond. We're going to have swoopers coming through the gates any second, running back to the studio. All right, everybody, load one of round two. We have Sean Haysom, Rich O'Healy, Jeannie Bartholomew, Martin Reynolds, Boris Grozev, Jared Matthews, Justin Price, Jesse Wire, Raz Malka, Zach Rosser, Miles Kottman, Abdurrahman Al-Hesham, Gerard Burnside, Stefan Bertram, Lamberto McAngeli, Cedric Vigarios, V. Prib, Gonzalo Resend, Lou Renkai, Cornelia Mija. I heard a single whistle means from Australia, Sean Haysom going to be entering the course.
Local. Competition load 5, you're on a 10-minute call. 10 minutes from comp load 5. Competitors 8, 9, 7, 6, 5, 1, 4, 2, 3, 52, 51, 50, 53, 47, 45, 46, 49, and 48. 10 minutes competition load 5.
All right, Sean Haysom with a great score. Now through the course, Richo Healy from Australia. Also with the stand-up. Really solid score for both guys from Australia. Again, I had to go silent when Manifest is making calls. But next up through the course from the USA, Jeannie Bartholomew. All right, single whistle. There's Jeannie. Nope, sorry. Yep, there she is. Pink shoes. Switching to toggles, trying to slow down. Getting all the water. Going to get a good stop in the zone. Sacrificing her body, I tell you. Jeannie's one tough gal out there. Good job, Jeannie from the USA. Behind her, from Great Britain, Martin Reynolds. The skies have cleared. The plane is at normal altitude. All competitors getting out on one pass. And again, from Great Britain, Martin Reynolds on his rears. Coming through the course, dragging a lot of water to try to slow down. Popping it up. Hey, gonna get a good stand-up. Good job for Martin Reynolds from Great Britain. Last on this pass from Bulgaria, Boris Grozov. Standing up in that zone act pit is really critical. 10% of your points can get lost by falling down. But here we are, Boris Grozev from Bulgaria, bringing it around. He's got good angle on the pond. Good solid through the water. Trying to get a stand-up stop. Yep, yeah, good job, Boris, for standing up that landing. Should have a solid score for that. Next group coming up. From Australia, Jared Matthews. USA, Justin Price. Jesse Wire. From Israel, Raz Malka. And then Australia, Zach Rosser. All right. Trying to look maybe at some YouTube comments. I like Derek Deal comment here. Kurt proves speed and distance for show and accuracy for dough. That's a good one, Derek Deal. Very nice. And then my wife wants me to make a whistle sound as they come through the course. And then Donna shouts out to Mary Lou. Mary Lou, you're the best. All right. Carol Potvin, nice going Lee. Good fun Forest. Keep the comments coming. Thanks, gang at home. All right. From Australia, Jared Matthews. He's deep on the course, on his rears. He's getting all the water. He's going to stop up in the zone at course. Can he stand it up? Ooh! Again, going a little too far. Going to lose some points there. Also not standing it up, but solid run on the water for Jared Matthews. All right, next up, our local JP, Justin Price, PD Flight 1 team. I'm looking up through the skies. He's got those orange-ish shoes, a little off his line, straightening it out. He's moving fast. He better slow down a little bit. Already transferring the toggles, popping it up. Going to get a good stop. Can he stand up? Yeah! Great run for JP, Justin Price from the USA. Want to give a shout out to Chuck Akers, his dad, for sending me some encouraging words. Thank you, Chuck. All right, also from the USA, Jesse Wire. Ooh, Jesse's deep. He's on his rears. Getting some good water, transferring the toggles. Needs to pop it up. Save that ankle, Jesse. Stand up. Oh, yeah, Jesse Wire. I love this kid. I remember when he started so many years ago, came into the pro shop as a young jumper, nothing but smiles. Great job, Jesse. All right, from Israel, Raz Malka. Raz on toggles, all the water, trying to get to that zone. Good run for Raz. Raz from Israel, good job. Last in this group, my little skinny buddy, Zach Rosser. All right, I'm called Zach Rosner. I'm never going to live that down. I called him the wrong name once, and that's what people want. All right, Zach. He's going to be entering the course soon. I hear a whistle. Starting his turn. He's coming around. Looking really good. He's moving fast. All the water, Zach. Oh, almost right next to that middle.
1, 4, 2, 3, 52, 51, 50, 53, 47, 45, 46, 49, and 48. 5 minutes, competition on 5.
All right, we had a low call, so I had to see what Zach scored on that last round. We had, let's see if we got a score pop up for Zach. A little in-between action between groups. Again, they let out 5 competitors at a time. The plane flies around, or what we call a go-around, to let out the next 5 competitors. So between each group, there's a little bit of a lull. Maybe you can run to the fridge, get an ice-cold drink, beer, depends where you are. If it's late at night in Europe, some wine, cheese. As you got your feet up on the couch, hopefully you got this YouTube live feed on the big screen at home, watching this incredible action brought to you live by the stream team. Charles from South Africa. Great job, Charles. Everybody home with the great comments. All right, walking past my booth, PD Factory team. Jesse Wire and JP, great runs, guys. Raz, great run, good job. All right, we hear a whistle. That means the next group coming in, Miles Cotman. He has some glorious, long, curly hair. It is fantastic. Miles Cotman on the rears, coming in, dragging all the water, popping it up, needs to stop, a little fast. Ooh. Yep, again, if you go past that last zone, you start to get some negative points, and again, not standing up hurts you. But next in, Abdul Rahman from Kuwait. Abdul Rahman needs to stop. He's a big boy like me, man. He brings in that speed. Abdul Rahman from Kuwait. All right, from France, Gerard Burnside. On the course, looking good. Good speed. Dragging both feet to slow down. Bit of a pop-up. Ooh. Almost stalled his canopy. That can get a little dangerous. You don't want to land up on your back. All right. From Sweden, Stefan Bergström. From I remember, Stefan had a great round 1. So I hope he continues with a solid run here. But Stefan Bergström from Sweden. He's deep. Lines it up. He's got great speed coming in. Just the right amount, popping it up. Can he stop and stand up? That's the question. Ooh, a little fast there. He fell into the center zone accuracy there, but, you know, it's his first point of contact. All right, behind him, Stefan Lamberto. I apologize. Lamberto coming in after him. A little tight on that. These guys need to keep a little bit more space between each other. All right, so that was that group. Next group up, the last group of this first load, we have Cedric Villarios, V. Prib, Gonzalo Resend, Lou Renkai, Cornelia Mija. Again, looking at the conditions, the wind meter is barely moving. It's got to be less than 1 meter per second for sure. I mean, you're looking at the air blades across the course. They're not moving. The single little pennant's not moving. So, again, as funny as it sounds, without wind in this event, you're going to have a really challenging time to stand it up in the zone accuracy. So, sometimes they need or really want that headwind to get a good stop. As I said before, if you do not stand up, you get minus 10 points, which is 10% of your score. That's a big chunk of your score. So standing up is pretty critical. All right, coming in next, Cedric from France. Onto his toggles. He needs to slow down. He's dragging every part of his body possible, trying to stand up and yeah! Cedric, he knows that he's got to stand up and keep those points. He's been on top of the leaderboard, so he's hoping for another World Cup championship here. All right, USA, V. Prib. Here we go, V. He's dragging a lot of water, too, trying to slow down. In that dead center. Did he stand up, though? I'm not sure if he stood up. His knee might have touched, but right into that center zone. Great run for V. Prib from the USA. All right, coming up next, Gonzalo Resend from Portugal with the blue hair. Gonzalo to toggles, trying to slow down, popping it up. Ooh. That's a tough landing next to the center zone ack. I think if they slide out of that zone, they start to get negative points. So that's tough. If they're moving those straps, it's a tough thing to do. All right, so now we're got two more people. We got Lou Renkai from UAE. Here he comes, Lou Renkai. Again, all the waters. See now right there, you can see that he did not go past that last zone. First point of contact in that zone, that could have been zone for 41 points, but minus 10 for not standing up. All right, last but not least in this round, or this load, Cornelia Mija from the UAE. Let's see if I can step out of the studio, look to the skies, see where she is. I just looked into the sun and blinded myself. Oh, I see her now. Cornelia, the lioness from the UAE. Starting her approach. You're going to hear her whistle in a second. She's in brakes. Starting her turn. Left 360. Snaps it around. On her rears. Good speed. Might need to slow herself down a little bit. All the water. Popping it up. Ooh, looks dead center, but did not stand it up. But still, that's going to be a great score. The dead center is 50 points, but not standing up, minus 10. So 40 points for that zone portion. So by my calculation, she should have 90 points for that run, if I'm right. Starting to get a little bit better at this. 90 points. Look at me. I sort of know what I'm talking about. How about that? All right, so that was the load 1. Load 2 is going to be coming in the air shortly to go through the names so you at home know what we're doing. All right, so load 2. We have Shane Schaefer, Aurelian Lemaire, Kevin Tetcher, Shane Onis, Mario Fataruso, Kurt Bartholomew, Yuho Mantla, Abdulbari Kubasi, Armando Fataruso, Tobias Ko, Nikolai Permanov, Trevor Souter, Logan Maples, Kwa Win, Lee Soboleski, Nico Vilter, Marcus Brown. Coming up shortly, again, between loads, we have a little bit of a break. So run to the bathroom, run to grab a drink. We'll be back in 2 minutes, 2 seconds. Right back at you.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll We'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Come and fly away with me. 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 Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die. So come and fly, come and fly, come Jumping off the edge, they say dreamers never die. So come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Come and fly away with me.
All right, boys and girls, back live, pondside. You can see the judges starting to walk out to their positions, to the water gates, to the zone gates. So real quick, everybody, if you're at home and you're watching the leaderboard, not counting round 2 of zone accuracy because we're not fully through it yet, but as of right now, the difference between first place and second place is 0.52. Like less than half a point, or just a little more than half a point between first and second place. Cedric Villarreal and Kurt Bartholomew. They are so neck and neck. And I believe Cedric, on this last one, he said he had an 84. Kurt Bartholomew has not done his round 2 of Zone AC. So, man, this is going to be super exciting to watch this battle between the top 2 leaders. And then potentially, after we finish zone accuracy, we still need to go back to our last round of distance. So anything can happen right now on this top leaderboard. But what an incredibly tight race to be watching it from home. All right, so next 5 competitors. We have Shane Schaefer, Aurelien Lemaire, Kevin Tetcher, Shane Onis, Mario Fataruso coming in next. Load 2, round 2, zone accuracy. And again, talking about the conditions, I'm starting to see the little tiny javelin sunpath pennant flicker in the wind. If you see at the top left over there by the UPT Mutant Air Blade, you know, we're getting a little tiny ripple on the water. Single whistle, though. That means Shane Schaefer from the UAE is about to enter the course. Let's see what happens. Here he comes. Off to the side of the course. He's going to carve it in. Good carve. Way to make those points, Shane. Ooh. Rough landing in the zone AC. But look at that pea gravel pit. That's why we have the pea gravel. It's critical for these athletes that are throwing their bodies into that pea gravel pit to have safety. And that just is a very forgiving ground, the pea gravel. So coming in next, Aurelien Lemaire from France. Off course, straightening it out. Killed some of his speed. He might have picked up there. Might have missed a gate, but stood it up. Almost next to the center zone accuracy, so that should still be a pretty good score. Again, the most points are the first gate on the water and the last gate on the water. It looked like he picked up. All right, next up, Kevin Tetcher, also from France. Ooh. These guys, I tell you, man, talk about sacrificing their bodies. Who says skydiving isn't a contact sport? Whew. When you're at a World Cup like this and you want to do well, man, you throw your body into that pea gravel pit any way you can to get as many points.
37, 38, 35, 39, 36, 31, 34, 33, and 32. 10 minutes competition.
All right, Shane Onis from Australia. Yeah! Shane Onis, solid score. We can't tell if he went past the end of that last zone. Again, you get some negative points if you do. But good run for Shane Onis from Australia. 65, yeah. Only got a landing zone 9. All right, behind him, from Italy, the son of Maria Fataruso, Mario Fataruso, coming into the course. PD Flight 1 team, all the water, getting what he can out of it. Ooh! Man, he's a tough little guy. I'm sure he's smiling underneath that shield. Good run for Mario Fataruso from Italy. All right. Next group up, Kurt Bartholomew from USA, Juho Mantla from Finland, Abdulbari Kubasi, UAE, and Armando Fataruso from Italy. So, I just said Cedric from France had an 84 on his second run. Him and Kurt, 0.5 apart currently. So this is going to be a really critical run for Kurt from the USA, current world champion. Let's see how he does. I mean, competitors are lining up. Everybody wants to watch to see what's happening. Waiting to hear that single whistle indicating competitor is going to start the course. There it is. There's Kurt. Starting his turn. Snaps it around. A little offline. He's bringing it straight. trying to slow down, dragging all the water. He's converted it to really good speed, trying to be in that center. Oof, off to the side. Obviously not a stand-up landing, but next to that center zone act. Let's see what type of score he has coming in. If we can get that from the judges real quick. 81. All right, next up, Juho from Finland. Looked like he tripped on that zone strap. Wow, so just talking, Kurt there had an 81, Cedric had an 84. So Cedric, as of right now, has increased his lead just by a hair. It's still so close. 2 rounds potentially still to go. 1 round is zone act, and then eventually going back to distance. All right, up next from the UAE, Abdulbari Kubasi.
Load call. Competition load 6. You're on a 5-minute call.
See him spreading his legs. Needs to slow down. Dragging, toggles, trying to pump it to slow down. Trying to get that center zone. Oof. He's happy with his score, Abdulbari.
35.
I could.
36. 31, 34, 33, and 32. 5 minutes. Competition load 6.
You couldn't hear, but I heard from the studio Abdulbari's signature cheer of woohoo! All right. Coming in next, brother number 2, Armando Fataruso from Italy. Lined up real well, dragging lots of water. Ooh, this is going to be a solid one from Armando. Whoa! Look at him. He is stoked. A little bit of a flex from Armando. Oh, man, I love when these competitors show excitement here, especially in that zone part, trying almost to get that 50 points. 91, great score for Armando from Italy. Absolutely great run. All right, next group of competitors. Tobias Ko, Nikolai Permanov, Trevor Souter. We can see the course, Abdulbari talking to Mary Lou. Staff is raking the peas, getting the zone part all set up. See Mario talking, the competitors talking about the conditions. All right. Another great day here in Arizona. Eloy, Arizona. Want to maybe give a shout out to Andrew Sutton, the mayor, who picked me up last night on the way to the opening ceremony. Great guy, lots of laugh. Eloy's lucky to have him as mayor. So shout out to Andrew Sutton, the mayor. And again, looking on our screen to mention again, obviously our host, Skydive Arizona, title sponsor, Abogado Maschincone. But I hear a whistle, so back to the action from Germany, Tobias Ko. Tobias switching the toggles. All the water staying low. Runs it out. Stop, 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 stop. Whoa. Yes, you need to stop before that last zone. Once you exit past that last zone, you start to lose some points. So everybody on the side is saying stop. Real. Nikolai Permanov. Lined up really nice. On his rears, getting all the water. Oh, might have missed that last gate. Watching the judge raise her hand, meaning that he missed that last water gate, which is a good amount of points. 16 points for that last water gate. And again, crucial to stand up. All right, behind him, from down under, Trevor Souter. Sorry, I apologize. Nikolai is coming in. Again, being in the studio, I can't look up. Made a mistake there, sorry. So Nikolai Pomarov from Israel. All right, now we have Trevor. Now we have Trevor Souter from Australia coming in. Oh, moving fast, moving you know, might have been happy, but man, he was hauling the groceries on that one. All right, that's the last person for that group. Next group up, we have Logan Maples, Kwa Win, Lee Sebeleski, Nico Vilter, and Marcus Brown. Next 5 competitors, the last group of this load. Round 2, zone accuracy. Nope. Again, a beautiful day here in Arizona. I'm actually watching the wind meter pick up. The flags are moving. The winds seem to be coming a little bit more out of the west, northwest, which is sort of a downwind, which is not favorable for this event. If anything, these guys want a headwind, so when they pop up out of the water, they get a little more stopping power from that headwind. So these downwind conditions are not great. Yeah, the distance isn't much, but let's see how Logan Maples. I said that yesterday. He said, you said my name wrong. Logan Maples from Missouri. Golden Knight coming in. Logan getting all the water. Popping up, needs to stop. Ooh, in that dead center, but he might have fallen over past it. Not sure how that's going to score. Again, dealing with tough downwind conditions. All right, also from the USA, Kwa Win. To toggles. Little, trying to stop before that zone. Qua's easy to see with that white helmet, white shoes. All right, next up, also from the USA, Lee Sebeleski. Here comes Lee. He's lined up good on his rears. He's moving. Again, these guys are dealing with some really tough downwind conditions. They need to stop. Yeah, throwing his hands up. You know, not so happy with the conditions. You could tell, shaking his head. Dealing with really tough conditions. This is going to make it harder and harder for these guys to stop in the zone where they want and stand it up. All right. Next up, Nico Vilter from Germany. Nico transferring, needs to stop. Again, it's the first point of contact in that zone that they're getting scored for, despite sliding into other zones. Good job, Nico. Last up for this load, it's going to be Marcus Brown from Australia. Hearing the whistle. Marcus Brown from Australia, here he comes. He's deep, but he's downwind, so this is going to be really good for him. I tell you what, man, a crowd favorite here. Marcus Brown from Australia, everybody cheering him on. He smiles on the course there. You know, great job for Marcus Brown from Australia, dealing with these tough conditions. So right now, again, we're between loads. We're going to have our last load, load 3 of round 2 of zone accuracy, going to be hitting the air soon. So we have a little downtime. So see you in a few minutes. Stay tuned.
Como un mal vecino.
Tener un accidente ya es bastante malo.
No tienes que luchar solo contra las compañías de seguro.
Seguiremos luchando.
Hasta que obtengamos justicia.
Nunca estás solo.
Nosotros siempre estamos en tu esquina.
Con abogado más chingón,
Luchamos por ti.
right, Sonic here, back live in the studio. Last load of round 2 for zone accuracy. Competitors coming up: Joe Mann, Felix Mall, Forrest Frizzle, Heath Baird, Jesse Salmanoia, Brian Buffalo, Clement Brassard, Bachtanal, David Lobesberger, Blake Probsty, Patrick Kessler, Ben Drew, Antoine Costantini, Aaron Fells. So again, this is the last load of round 2 for zone accuracy. We have a really tight race. You can go to intimescoring.com or results at worldskydiving.org, the official FAI page to see the scores. But first group coming in: Joe Mann from Great Britain, Felix Mall from Germany, Forrest Frizzle, USA, Heath Baird, Australia, and Jesse Salmanoia from Finland. Single whistle means Joe Mann from Great Britain's coming in. He's hauling it. Downwind conditions. Load call.
7, you are on a 10-minute call. 10 minutes for comp load 7. Competitors 25, 26, 28, 27, 29, 21, 23, 22, 24, 20, 15, 19, 16, 17, 18, 12, 14, 11, 13, 10. 10 minutes comp load 7.
All right, we just had Joe Mann and then Felix Mall from Germany come in. As you can see, they're dealing with incredibly tough conditions. It's now sort of downwind. Eyes to the sky. Coming in next, Forrest Frizzle from the USA. Look at him styling through the water. Trying to stop and no go at the... Again, when you go out that back end past that last zone, you're starting to get negative points. Tough run for Forrest Frizzle. Next up from Australia, Heath Baird. Here he comes. Toggles. Drank a lot of water. Slow down. He needs to slow down. Man, really tough conditions for these competitors. The wind has finally picked up. More of a crosswind than a downwind. Either way, challenging conditions. Next up, Jesse Salmanoia from Finland. Moving fast. All the water. Stand up. That's a good job there. Keeping on your feet keeps your 10 points. Most people fall down and they're losing those 10 points with negative deduction there. All right. Next group up: Brian Buffalo, Clement Brassard, Bachtanal, David Lobesberger, Blake Probsty. Once these last competitors are down, if you go to the scores, go to the overall results, you'll see what the leaderboard's doing. Right now, it's not changed because the round is not complete. But once we complete these last 2 groups, we're going to see how tight of a race it is between Cedric and Kurt. Super tight. And even a tight race between 3rd and 4th, Gonzalo Resende and Justin Price from the USA. They're in a tight fight for overall 3 and 4. And while I can, shout out to our sponsors, Abogado Maschincon and UPT. All right. USA, Brian Buffalo. He is moving fast, switching the toggles. Needs to drag some water. And man, great angle. Again, I got to give a shout out to Juan Marino, our video guy down at the end of the course. A lot of these static things are just static cameras, but that last view you saw this is Juan Marino on camera. All right, coming in. Clement Broussard from France. Stand-up landing, going to have a solid score. All right, next up from India, Bhaktanal in his first world competition. All right, Bhakta. Again, some of these competitors I personally know. Bhakta's one of them, started at the ranch in Gardner, New York. So proud of him in his first world competition. Great job, Bhakta. All right, from Austria, David Lobelsberger. He is moving fast. He needs to slow down. Oops. Little face in the gravel there. Tough run for David. All right, from load call.
Competition load 7. This is your 5-minute call. 5 minutes for comp load 7. Competitors 25, 26, 28, 27, 29, 21, 23, 22, 24, 20, 15, 19, 16, 17, 18, 12, 14, 11, 13, and 10. 5 minutes comp load 7.
All right, last through the course there was Blake Propsty from Australia, just barely getting out of the water and tumbling into the gravel pit. A little bit of a limp. Man, these guys are sacrificing their bodies. Those peas might be soft when they slam into it with their feet, but when their body slams into it, and see these competitors limping off the course. You know, at these world comps, these guys are willing to give all they got. All right. So, last group of round 2 from the USA, Patrick Kessler, Ben Drew from France, Antoine Constantine, Aaron Fels from Australia. But right now, Patrick Kessler, he's coming in deep on his rears, dragging lots of water to slow down, trying to get a pop-up and wants to stand up. Ooh, tough one for Patrick. But a good score, a little slow to get up. All right, coming in behind Patrick is going to be Ben Drew, also from the USA. All right, Ben, all the water. Trying to stop, flap those wings and slow himself down. Maybe you've gone a little too far. There's a good shot of Patrick on the screen. Hair flowing, smiling. All right, from France, Antoine Constantini. He's deep, which is good. Needs to slow himself down. Looks like he's got a... Ooh. So that's a really tough score for the judges to score. They're trying to figure out what zone he landed in. All right. Last but not least for this load, Aaron Fels from Australia. Fels. Yes. Good shot of the otter coming in. Going to get back to the action. From Australia, Aaron Fels. Needs to slow down to toggles. Popping it up. He should get a stand up here. Oops, almost. Third zone there, maybe 27 points for that, all the water. But he's somewhere in the 60, 67 off the top of my head if I could calculate fastly. Look at me. Wow. I can add. All right, so that was the end of round 2 of zone accuracy. Once all the scores are put in, hit that refresh button, and we're going to have a new tabulation score for the overall. Still have two rounds. So let's take a look here. It hasn't been, we got to wait for all the scores to come in before it's official. And again, the true official results are at results.worldskydiving.org, which is the FAI site, where those are technically the official scores. In-time scoring is the other scoring leaderboard that we use for most of the other events within skydiving. So, like you at home, I'm hitting refresh to see if Cedric has increased his lead a little bit over Kurt. Oh, all right. So, if we look at the board right now, currently in first place overall, we have Cedric Villarijos from France, 669.847. Right behind him, Kurt Bartholomew from the USA, 666.034. Moving from fourth to third from the USA, JP, Justin Price. Right behind him, Gonçalo Racen from Portugal. So, really tight race for first and second, really tight place for third and fourth. Incredible excitement pondside here at Skydive, Arizona for the 2025 FAI Canopy Piloting World Cup. All right, so we're going to get back to the action for the last round of zone accuracy. So, again, run to the bathroom, go get a drink, go get a snack. Do what you got to do at home, and we'll be back with you shortly in a few minutes. Stay tuned. Sonic. All right, everybody, back to the action. Pondside, Skydive, Arizona, 2025 FAI Canopy Piloting World Cup. We have our last round of zone accuracy. Load one real quick. Sean Haysom, Rich O'Healy, Jeannie Bartholomew, Martin Reynolds, Boris Grozov, Jared Matthews, Justin Price, Jesse Wire, Raz Malka, Zach Rosser, Miles Cotman, Abdulran. Load call, sorry.
10-minute call, 10 minutes for comp load 8. Competitors 8, 9, 7, 6, 5, 1, 4, 2, 3, 52, 51, 50, 53, 47, 45, 46, 49, and 48. 10 minutes competition load 8.
All right, that was Sean Haysom from Australia coming through the course. Next behind him is Rich O'Healy from Australia. Pretty in pink, this guy. He is so colorful in his outfit, from the canopy to his helmet to his shoes. Richo, here he comes, all the water. Stand up, yeah, solid run for Rich O'Healy from Australia. Next up, Jeannie Bartholomew. I spoke to her between the break. I was like, hey, Jeannie, you are sacrificing it, kid. We're proud of you. She's like, Sonic, I'm giving it all I can. So here we come, USA, Jeannie Bartholomew. Also with her pretty pink shoes. She's deep this time, expecting that downwind push. She's going to get all the water. Is she going to get out of the water? Oh, Jeannie. Man, what a tough competitor. Look at her. She's a little disappointed in that. She's like, where's the downwind that I had on the last run? I could hear her saying it now. That's what she set up for. She set up pretty far down there. Didn't get the push that she would have liked. But, hey, 43, it's better than nothing. Great job, Jeannie. All right, Martin Reynolds from Great Britain coming in next. Martin to his toggles. Getting all the water. Good stand up there for Martin Reynolds from Great Britain. All right. Behind him, from Bulgaria, Boris Grozov. All right, here comes Boris. Eyes to the sky. Coming in, looking good. All right. Solid run from Boris. Again, not the easiest conditions. Still a little bit of a downwind push coming out of the north. This course is running north to south. All right, next set of competitors, Jared Matthews, Justin Price, Jesse Wire, Raz Malka, Zach Rosser. All these competitors are hoping that after this zone accuracy round, they can get back to that last round of distance. With that downward push, they're going to love distance on this course if they keep this downward push. Potentially could see a world record if the winds stay this way. But staying here in zone accuracy, again, we have coming up next, Jared Matthews. All right, single whistle. Here he is on his turn. Jared Matthews from Australia. On his toggles, trying to slow down. There you go. Good run for Jared. All right, next up, in a tight race, JP, Justin Price, USA, bringing it around. He's deep. He's got those orange shoes, going to drag them through the water. He needs to slow down a little bit. Transfers to toggles. Popping it up. Good zone, or zone 34, zone 41, but he fell down, so potentially an 81 load call.
You're on a 5-minute call, 5 minutes comp load, 8. Competitors, 8, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 3, 52, 51, 50, 53, 47, 45, 46, 49, and 48. 5 minutes competition load, 8.
Jesse Wire through the course. You just watched him make that run. Had a pretty good run, but behind him, coming in fast, is from Israel, Raz Malka. Raz is moving fast. He better slow down. Woo! Oh, a little fast out that back end. He's still on the ground, but he's okay. These guys are tough. Stands up. He's all right. Good job, Raz. And then behind him, from down under, one of the smaller, lighter, skinnier competitors, Zach Rosser from Australia. All right, Zach's starting his turn. Let's see if he's deep. Yeah, he is. He's coming in fast, though. This downwind ain't helping. Slow it down, Zach. Pencils. That's his nickname over here from his teammates, Pencils, because look at those legs. What's he doing, a crab walk backwards here? Zach Rosser from Australia. Good job, Zach. All right, that was that last competitor from that group. Next group, we have Miles Kottman, Abdulrahman Hashem, Gerard Burnside, Stefan Bergstrom, Lamberto Macangeli. And if we had to talk about the best hair, I think it'd be between Patrick Kessler and Miles Kottman for best hair. Patrick seems to wear his little long and wild. Miles has the curls. I wonder what kind of shampoo Patrick, what kind of shampoo do you use? He doesn't use shampoo. See, Miles, I think that's why Miles has the curls. There's a shot of Patrick. All right. Go to his competitor picture. He's got the hair down. He's smiling. Oh, these guys are smiling. They're having a great time pondside here. But I have to say, Miles has those curls. That curly hair, soft. He let me touch it before. I ran my fingers through his hair. Hope my wife isn't jealous. Baby, don't be jealous. Would you say there's Sean Hill, the owner, with his dog, walking to the judges' tent. All right, from Australia, Miles Kottman coming in, looking good. Look, he's got some good speed. Drag some water, slowing himself down, popping it up, getting the zone. All right, Miles Kottman. Good job, Miles. Behind him, Abdulrahman from Kuwait. Abdulrahman, I said to him last run, I said, man, you were hauling the groceries, pal. You better back it up a little bit with this downwind. He says he knows it. He knows it. There he is. He's deep. Oh, he still needs to drag a lot. There he is trying to slow it down. Stop. Abdulrahman from Kuwait. Great run, buddy. All right. Coming in tight behind him from France, Gerard Burnside. Gerard's going to have a good run here if he could stand it up. Good run. He was in that zone 41, minus 10 points, so potentially an 81 for him. Next up from Sweden, Stefan Bergstrom. Oh, Lamberto, sorry. So Lamberto, I'm not sure about the order. They might have switched up there, but Lamberto from Costa Rica representing FAI. Maybe Stefan and him switched order. They did. I'm looking up. So again, being in the studio, I can't see everything. But now we have Stefan Bergstrom from Sweden. He set up deep. He's doing good. He's already on toggles, trying to slow himself down, keeping all the water points he picked up before that last gate, but he stood up. That's a solid run for Stefan Bergstrom. So that was the last of that group. One more group for this first load. So we're going to be seeing coming up next, Cedric Villarios, V. Prib, Gonzalo Resende, Lou Renkai, and Cornelia Mija. Last 5 competitors for this first load of round 3 zone accuracy at the 2025 FAI Canopy Piloting World Cup. Brought to you by Abogado Maschincon and UPT. All right, we see Cedric on the screen flying the French colors. Vive la France. Starting his turn. A little off, he's straightening it out. He needs to drag some serious water to slow down. He's moving fast, he needs to stop before he goes out the back end, which he did, he shut it down. Smart move for him, knowing that he was going too fast, he could have lost some points. But behind him, V. Prib from the USA, sacrificing himself just past that center zone ack. V. Prib, USA. All right, Cedric 74. Now from Portugal, between Gonzalo Resende and JP, Justin Price fighting for 3rd and 4th. Let's see how Gonzalo does. All the water maybe. Trying to shut it down. Couldn't stand it up. Did he get that last get on the water? I didn't see a hand raised, so I guess he did. So a good run for Gonzalo from Portugal. All right, up next, Lou Renkai from the UAE. All right. Lou Renkai. Ooh, he needs to stay in the course. I believe if you go out of the course, you could get a potential 0. So he had to stay in the course. I think he did. All right. Last for this first load from the UAE, the Lioness, Cornelia Mija. She is a fierce competitor. She's been swooping for a very long time, competing for a very long time. Very experienced competitor. I hear the whistle. Let's see how Cornelia does. There she is. Looking good, has a lot of speed. She should drag more water. Popping it up. Can she stop before she goes out the back end? Ooh, dead center, but not a stand-up. Let's see if she's okay. Man, these competitors are tough. She got that center zone, but not a stand-up. She could potentially have a 90, is what I'm thinking. She got all the water gates, I believe. There it is, a 90. So actually a great score for Cornelia Mija from the UAE, the Lioness. All right, so that's load 1. We're going to be having load 2 coming up shortly, so we're going to have a small break. But before we go away, let me just read you the names so you know who's coming up. So load 2 of round 3 for zone accuracy, we're going to have Shane Schaefer, Aurelian Lemaire, Kevin Tetcher, Shane Onis, Mario Fetaruso, Kurt Bartholomew, Yuho Mantla, Abdulbari Kobasi, Armando Fetaruso, Tobias Coe, Roberto Sadi, Nikolai Permanov, Trevor Souter, Logan Maples, Kwa Win, Lee Soboleski, Nico Vilter, and Marcus Brown. So that's load 2, round 3 zone accuracy. Going on a short break. Stay tuned. See you shortly.
Como un mal vecino.
Tener un accidente ya es bastante malo.
No tienes que luchar solo contra las compañías de seguro.
Seguiremos luchando
hasta que obtengamos justicia.
Nunca estás solo.
Nosotros siempre estamos en tu esquina.
Con abogado más chingón,
luchamos por ti.
you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die. So come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Somewhere by the Emerald Sea, where the moon and water meet. Somewhere close to harmony, when the world is sound asleep. Something's gonna bring the change, journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away. Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die. So come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. 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 Come and fly away with me.
dream. Ooh, it's a fresh dream.
I like it, but it's not okay. Yeah. Whatever, can I walk away? Oh yeah. I can still see your face, so tell me what to do, 'cause I can't find a way. I love you too, don't love me back. I can't stand this feeling inside my mind. Baby, please just tell me if I'm fine, 'cause I don't know why you're stuck in my heart, baby. Could be my best bud, my best bud. I won't pull up the love you're fake on, and I feel good when you walk around, baby, just to.
All right, boys and girls, back pondside, live from Skydive, Arizona for the 2025 FAI Canpy Piloting World Cup. 2 rounds of zone accuracy are completed. Current standings: Clement Broussard from France, Kurt Bartholomew from USA, Cornelia Mija from the UAE, Aurelien Lemaire from France, Sean Haysom from Australia are the top 5 competitors, and also Armando Fatarusso from Italy are on the hunt for this last round to try to win this zone accuracy competition. So again, we're starting from the top. Load 1. Sean Haysom from Australia. Sorry, last load. All right, kids. Even I make mistakes. Last load, Joe Mann. Nope. Shane Schaefer, second group. I'm running around between loads. I'm losing my place. I apologize to those at home. But that was Shane Schaefer that just came through the course. Again, a DZ kid from Skydive Palatka. Art Schaefer, his dad, owns the drop zone. Now behind him, Aurelien Lemaire from France. Aurelien, picked up a little bit. Ooh, slid. He touched the ground before that zone. So I don't think he's going to get any zone points. Probably upset with himself for that run. Not the greatest. Then Kevin Tetcher from France, right behind him. Here he comes. Good run, Kevin Tetcher, with the stand-up. And again, I apologize for the miscommunication of the loads and competitors. But back on it. Next, Shane Onus from down under Australia, mate. I love when an Australian competitor's going. All the teammates are coming out. They're watching. They're cheering him on. Here he comes. Looking good. He better slow down. All the water. Getting that zone. Oh, really close to that dead center. Probably going to be getting a 81 for that score is my guess from what I saw. All the water in the zone he landed in, minus 10 points, should be an 81 off the top of my head. There it is. Next up from Italy, Mario Fatarusso. Wind conditions have picked up. Winds are coming out of the east, probably 2 meters per second, if that, not even. Here he comes, looking good on his rears. Should get all the water popping up, trying to stop in that last zone. Wasn't sure if he was in zone 41 or 34. That could be a 74 potentially. Not really sure for Mario. Oh, nope, an 81. He should be happy with that as he limps off the course. Man, these guys are tough. Look at poor Mario. A little bit of a limp. He ain't the only one limping. All these guys are sacrificing their bodies, giving what they can for this world competition. Look at him. He's leaning over. I hope he's okay. Rubbing that knee. Mama Maria is probably worried about her little boy, Mario. All right, next up from the USA, Kurt Bartholomew. He's only a couple points down right now from the leaderboard. Only a couple points down in zone accuracy. Let's see how Kurt handles these conditions. Current world champion from the USA, Kurt Bartholomew, coming into the course. Tapping his rears, trying to slow it down. Needs to drag some water. Gets all the water. Can he stop it and be in that dead center zone? Ooh! Rough landing, but in zone 50, so that should be a 90. Great score for Kurt Bartholomew, giving everything he can. Wow, what a great run.
Load 9, you're on a 10-minute call. Competitors 44, 40, 41, 42, 43, 37, 38, 35, 39, 36, 31, 34, 33, and 32. 10 minutes, comp load 9.
All right, back to the action. That was Juho from Finland. I don't think we saw a score from Kurt. I think it was a potential 90. I don't see why it wouldn't have been. All right, next up, Abdulbari Kubasi from the UAE. Trying to stop it. Gets in that dead center. All right, man, he is stoked. Look at him with the cheers. Yeah, Abdulbari Kubasi from the UAE should get a 90 on that score. Really great run for him. 98. I guess he didn't fall down. Those pea gravels blew in the air. I couldn't see what happened. All right, next up, brother number 2, Armando Fatoruso from Italy, coming into the course. There you go, 88 for Kurt, but here comes Armando. All the water, popping it up, trying to stop it. It could be 100. Yeah, 100 for Armando Fatoruso from Italy. Yeah, with a little bow to the crowd. All right, Armando. It's great to see some of these guys score 100. Incredibly difficult in these challenging conditions, but it looks like 100 for Armando. Let's see if that's the official score. Kurt going past us with a score of 88 for his run. Yeah, he did. Yeah. We haven't seen an official score for Armando, but we're pretty sure it was 100. Let's see them flash it to make sure we were right. There it is. Only a few 100 so far, maybe only 1 or 2. Armando Fatoruso from Italy with 100. Perfect score. Great job. All right, next group of competitors. Tobias Koh, Roberto Sadi, Nikolai Permanov, Trevor Sauter. Again, maybe a little shout out to our sponsors. Abogado Maschincon, UPT, makers of the Mutant Harness. Again, this is an FAI, Federation Aeronautic International, sanctioned event, a World Cup event. Just for those at home, there's World Cups and there's World Championships. They're every other year. World Cups allow more competitors, where World Championships have less competitors. Usually in the team events, there's only one team. But in canopy piloting, there's more than one competitor. I think it's up to 8 competitors for championships and 12 for World Cups, I think. I may be wrong. All right. So next group up, Tobias Coe from Germany. I heard a single whistle. Means he should be entering the course any second. Here he comes. Looking like he's going to get all the water. Popping it up. Going to sacrifice his body. Wow. Great run for Tobias Coe from Germany. Super solid run. That should be a 91 is my guess from that run. Not sure if he's got his foot in that center. Could it be 100? Maybe. Not sure. We're going to look for an official score on the scoreboard. But next up, Roberto Sadi, I believe. A 98. What a great score for Tobias. Roberto Sadi from Italy. Good run for him. Unfortunately sat down, minus 10 points. That could be an 81 off the top of my head. Behind him should be Nikolai from Israel. Getting all the water points. Can he stop? Can he stop? Can he stand up? Ooh, a little past that first zone. Unfortunately, going to get some negative points there. All right. Next up should be Trevor. Big T-Bone. Miles is here. He says Big T-Bone. Trevor Souter from Australia. There he is.
Yes, Trev.
Yeah, Trevi. I tell you, this Australian group, man, they are the funnest bunch here. They are nothing but smiles and cheering for their teammates. What a great atmosphere they're creating here pondside at Skydive, Arizona. All right. You know, it's a really tight competition here at the zone accuracy. Next up, next 5 people, competitors from the USA. Logan Maples, Golden Knights. Kwa Win, Lee Sebeleski, Nico Vilter, Marcus Brown. This is the last group of load 2, round 3, zone accuracy. All right. Swimming, I'm watching Mario Fataruso limp by the booth. He says, shouts hi to Maria, his mom. Hi, Mom. I'm sure she's home worried about her little boy. That was a rough landing he had. He limped off the field. But we're so proud of you, Mario. Good job, buddy. All right. There he is walking into the packing tent with all the competitors. I don't know if we could show more of that a little bit maybe real quick. So right behind the studio, the booth, we have the competitors packing in the tent that Skydive Arizona has provided. Here they all are. They're all cheering each other on. We got the UPT tent. We got Basil from the UPT who's here to support these skydiving events. He's giving a peace sign. There he is down there. He's the skinny guy on the end. Thank you, UPT, for your support for all these great events, and the makers of the Mutant Harness, the most advanced harness for canopy piloting. All right, Sergeant First Class, Logan Maples from the USA. Let's see how he does on his last run for zone accuracy. He's looking good right now. He's definitely going to get all the water. Can he get a good pop-up? Can he get a good pop-up to the zero, to that center? Stand up. Great job for Logan Maples. That's going to be a 91. He should be super happy with that. Talking to him earlier, his earlier round, he had a downwind push. Didn't help him at all. 91 for Logan Maples from the USA. Great score, Logan. All right, also from the USA, I could tell by the white helmet, Kwa Win. Going to his toggles. He needs to slow down, using both feet to slow himself down. Can he pop up? Can he stand up? There you go. Good job, Kwa. That should be about a 77.
Attention competitors, since I've been asked a number of questions, yes, we will be rolling into distance as soon as we're done with zone out. Be prepared to switch to distance.
We just heard an announcement from our meet director, Randy Connell, saying that we're going to be going into the last round of distance once zone accuracy is done. But back to the air, Lee Soboleski from the USA coming in. Lee was moving a little fast. He's moving fast again. He needs to slow down. He went out the back end last time to see if he can stop, and that's 50. Wow, with a stand-up. Hell yeah, Lee. 91 for Lee Soboleski. I know him and Logan on the same pass. They had some difficult downwinds runs before, but those last runs here, 91 for Lee Soboleski. He's got to be super happy with that. All right, next up, Nico Wilter from Germany. All right, Nico on his rears. Good speed transfer. It's popping up. Can he stand up? Yeah. Good run for him. That should be a 77, looking at my stats. Good run for Nico Wilter from Germany. A 61, there you go. All right, last up, a crowd favorite it seems currently, Marcus Brown from Australia. Here we go. All right. Can he get some water? Is he swimming again? I tell you, he's getting the most cheers around here. He's been getting wet every time. He's been having fun. Having a great experience here at this World Cup. Marcus Brown from Australia. All right, man. Great job for Marcus Brown. Sergeant First Class Logan Maple is going by this with a score of a 91. Great job, Logan. All right, so that was the last group of load 2, so we got load 3. I'll try not to mess this up, but load 3. So we have Joe Mann, Felix Mall, Forrest Frizzle, Heath Baird, Jesse Salmanoia, Brian Buffalo, Clement Broussard, Bachtanal, David Lobesberger, Blake Probst, Patrick Kessler, Ben Drew, Antoine Costantini, and Aaron Fells are going to be our last load of zone accuracy round 3. So let's look at the leaderboard real quick. We know Kurt had a great run. Currently in first after 2 rounds is Clement Broussard. Cornelia Mijas in that top group too. We got Marcus Brown from Australia going past us. No, stay right there. Yeah, let's just look at the camera, Marcus. I think the Sean Hill and the Skydive Arizona are going to charge you for all the extra water that you're pulling out of the pond. You're getting wet. You're having fun. Real quick, while you're right here, I'll step out of the studio. How much fun are you having?
I'm having a great amount of fun, thank you. It's awesome. Nah, it's really good.
Big man with lots of words. Marcus Brown from Australia. Great job. Keep it up, pal.
Thanks, man.
Give the man the belt. Just so you know, Aaron.
Should I dare ask how we got that name? We're off, right?
Fly away, we can
only thing that never leaving. How you feel about me now? Would you wanna be me? How you feel about me now? Would you come and see me? How you feel about me now? Would you just believe me? I'm sorry I don't make it easy. How you feel about me now? How you feel about me now? I try, I cry, better luck next time. Sleeping through the day and night, just anything to pass the time. Never thought of making friends, cause on my own I feel alright. Anytime I'm off the drugs, the only time I feel alive. All these thoughts go around and round in my head, but they ain't never seen it make sense. To be honest, I don't give a shit about your 2 cents. What I ever gotta prove to them, cause time's changing, I'm playing my favorite songs. I hate you, I hate me, I hate it all. How you feel about me now? Would you wanna be me? How you feel about me now? Would you come and see me? How you feel about me now? Would you just believe me? I'm sorry I don't make it easy. How you feel about me now? Would you wanna be me? How you feel about me now? Would you come and see me? How you feel about me now? Would you just believe me? I'm sorry I don't make it easy. This is a story we can write on our own. This is a love bigger than we've ever known. This is a love that we worked for. And I love you, I love you. We're finding out what it means to be on our own. We're finding love and we're finding a home. This is what it's like to be known. To be known. Park cars, fireflies, dead quiet summer nights. The look in her eyes. It's a long drive from here. I'll sleep, you steer from here to home. Too long, too long.
All right, boys and girls. Last load. Round 3, zone accuracy. Real quick, Joe Mann, Felix Mall, Forrest Frizzle, Heath Baird, Jesse Salmanoia, Brian Buffalo, Clement Broussard, Bachdanal, David Lobesberger, Blake Probst, Patrick Kessler, Ben Drew, Antoine Constantini, and Aaron Fells, the Bull from Australia. So talk about challenging conditions. During this little last break, we had what we call a dust devil. So out in this desert heat, you're going to have some wind swirling, and you have the dust kick up. So basically, it's just a mini tornado. And it went right past the course. Everybody under the tent, especially the competitors, were sort of looking out going, oh boy, heat's starting to make things a little bit more challenging. But we have our last load of competitors for round 3 of zone accuracy. The judges are in place. Leaderboards up. Things are tight, really tight. So waiting for a single whistle to know the competitors are coming into the course. All right. Right now, Joe Mann from Great Britain. He's moving fast. He needs to slow down. He needs to slow down. He's doing what he can to slow down. I don't know if that's going to happen. Well, tough run for Joe. Conditions are not favorable. All right, from Germany, Felix Maul. Oh, Felix straightened it out. Oh, PLF, baby. Off the course. A little bit of a rough landing for Felix. All right, Forrest Frizzle from the USA is next. All right, Felix had a bit of a rough landing, but everybody's checking on him. He seems to be okay. But next up, Forrest Frizzle from the USA. Forrest with a nice style, moving fast though. Going out the back end of the course. Again, these conditions are not favorable. All right. Heath Baird from Australia. Straight to his toggles. Needs to drag water. Needs to slow down. A little off. Again, these competitors are really risking their bodies, giving it all they got. So Felix seems to be okay. Next up, Jesse Salmanoia from Finland. Jesse's moving fast too. Again, these conditions are changing, making it very challenging for them to stop. Oh, wow. Good stop from Jesse Salmanoia from Finland. All right. Next group up. We have Brian Buffalo, Clement Broussard, Bachdanal, David Lobesberger, and Blake. So in this group, we have Clement Broussard. If you're looking at the zone accuracy leaderboard, after 2 rounds, he's in first. So it looks like he needs to score an 88 or better to beat Kurt Bartholomew from USA. So really a lot of pressure on Clement Broussard from France if he wants to win the zone accuracy competition. He'll be number 2 in this group. Super tight scores, super tight scores. In that top leaderboard for Zone Ac, we have Kurt, Cornelia, Aurelian. So Once this final round is scored, we'll know who could potentially won zone accuracy, but Clement Broussard is the one to watch. He'll be the second competitor on this next pass. All right. Conditions, again, with this Arizona heat is really challenging for these competitors. 3 whistles means the competitors are out of the plane. So we got some exciting action coming for you really soon. All right. There it looks like we have Brian Buffalo from the USA zoomed in from our cameraman Juan Marino. You can see the air blades moving. Winds are coming out of the south, which actually will help people. So, you know, again, weather sports, man, you deal with what you get. Right now, coming out of the south, that's going to potentially help these competitors. It allows them to pop up. It allows them to have a good stop in the zone that they want. The zone, center zone, 50 points is what they want to get for. Right now, Clement Broussard needs a 88 or higher to hold on to his first place potentially in the zone accuracy competition. A lot of competitors are starting to point out there's another dust devil north of the zone accuracy pond. It's disappearing. It's on and off. But again, the air blades are showing that the winds are out of the south, which could give some advantage to these next group. So from the USA, Brian Buffalo coming in next. Here comes Brian. Good speed. Again, this headwind's going to help him out a little bit. Popping it up. Can he get a good stop? There you go. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. They got this headwind. They're going to have a good stop. All right, so here's the excitement right now from France. Clement Broussard, currently in first place after 2 rounds. He needs an 88 or better to hold on to first place. Is he going to get the water? He needs to get all the water, get all the points. He's got all the points. Can he stop? He needs to stop. Wow, that's a 91. That's going to be a 91. I think he had 3 91s in a row for Clement Broussard, which from what I'm looking at, it's going to maintain first place in the zone accuracy. Really great consistency from Clement Broussard from France. Great run. All right, from India, coming in next, Bhaktanal. All right, Bhakta's able to fly over the water, but hopefully get a good stop in the zone. Again, Bhakta, from what I'm looking at, is probably one of the least experienced flyers here. So he's been keeping it safe, and he's doing a great job. Good job, Bhakta. All right, from Austria, David Lobesberger. All right, Davy's coming in. Did he get up? Missed that last water gate. All right. Last in this group is Blake Probst. I'm getting a possible Didn't see the score for Clement. He might have missed that first gate. Not really sure. Again, I am the unofficial announcer. Official scores are going to be on the website. But Blake coming in. All right, his Aussie teammates cheering him on. So where I'm sitting in the studio, I cannot see the judge for the first gate. I'm being told potentially for Clement's run that the hand went up, might have missed that 21 points, so that's really crucial. So I'm not really sure what the score is going to be for him. If not, it looks like Kurt Bartholomew from the USA might be taking first place in this event. Again, we're looking at the score. Scoreboard shows a 91. Again, these are unofficial scores. Sometimes the judges will need to go to a video review to look at things to get the official scores. So nothing's set in stone right now. All right. Next up, I heard a single whistle. USA, Patrick Kessler. Line it up on his rears. Needs to stay light on the water to get into the zone accuracy. Looking good for Patrick Kessler from the USA. Great run for Patrick Kessler. That looks like probably a 84 for him. Really good run. All right, also from the USA, Ben Drew. Here comes in Ben. Might have missed that first gate. Again, I got the judges' tent in my way. Can't really see. Good stand-up landing in the accuracy pit. Good run for Ben Drew. All right, from France, Antoine Constantini. Good all water for him. Stand up in the zone act. Again, you can see these competitors standing them up. They got that headwind that's giving them the advantage. So having some good stand-up runs. All right. Last but not least, from Australia, the Bull, Aaron Fells. Here he is on his turn. Brings it around. He's looking good. This is going to be a good run for Aaron. The Bull coming through the water. All the gates popping up. Get a stand up. There you go. Crowd goes wild. All right. I believe that is everybody for round 3 of zone accuracy. There is always potential for some rejumps. Not sure if that's going to happen. So it depends what happens with the judges. We're going to go on a break. If there are any rejumps, they're going to do that first and then go to the distance run to finish up that last round of distance. Yesterday, we only got 2 rounds of distance, so we want to have a full, complete meet, even though right now, if we stop with this right now, it is an official, complete meet for the traditional or classic events of speed, distance, and zone accuracy. But like everybody, from the judges to especially the competitors, they want to have a complete meet. They want to do 3 rounds of every event. So we're going to see what happens and potentially be going to distance round 3. Stay tuned. We will put up a little ticker as far as the time so you guys have an idea when to come back and tune in. But before we leave, let's just give a shout out to our host, Skydive Arizona. Our lead sponsor, Abogado Machincone, as well as UPT, maker of the Mutant Harness. And again, this is an FAI sanctioned event, the World Cup of Canopy Piloting. This is Sonic from the Ranch Pro Shop, signing off right now. Stay tuned for what's next.
como un mal vecino.
Tener un accidente ya es bastante malo.
No tienes que luchar solo contra las compañías de seguro.
Seguiremos luchando
hasta que obtengamos justicia.
Nunca estás solo.
Nosotros siempre estamos en tu esquina.
Con abogado más chingón,
luchamos por ti.
When I'm with you is when I feel alive. Don't you ever let go. I don't ever wanna spend another night without you. Don't you even know that I spent my nights wishing that you would just come back home. Come back home. Try to get ahead, find out where you go, but all I find instead is a nest that's already been flown. I know you won't stray, no, I must just wait. But when you're so far out there, I cannot see the light of the day. Don't you ever let go. I don't ever wanna spend another night without you. Don't you even know that I
All right. Hey, everybody, back at home and around the world. Sonic here, Pondside at Skydive, Arizona for the 2025 FAI Canopy Piloting World Cup. We just finished zone accuracy. You can look at the leaderboard. I believe Armando Fatoruso from Italy took first place. Congratulations, Armando. So what we've done, we've broken down the zone accuracy course because we only got 2 rounds of distance yesterday. So behind me, the pylons are set up for distance. The judges are changing things along the course, and we're going to get back to that last round of distance so we can have a full meet of the classic competitions, which are the zone, distance, and speed. You can look at the leaderboard at intimescoring.com or results.worldskydiving.org. Anyway, Sonic here signing off. Be right back in a couple minutes. All right, everybody, Sonic here, pondside at Skydive, Arizona for the 2025 FAI Canopy Piloting World Cup. We have some incredible action going on. The race is so tight from all these competitors just performing so incredibly well. So again, as I said earlier, we've gone now to the very last round of distance. And just to talk about that right now, if you look at the leaderboard for distance, we have Cedric from France, Kurt Bartholomew from USA, JP from the USA, Gonzalo Resende from Portugal, and Abdulbari Kubasi from the UAE are the current leaders in distance. So anything can happen, because if you now look at the overall, for the entire competition, currently in first, current world champion Kurt Bartholomew, Cedric from France, JP, Justin Price, our local, and then Cornelia Mija is currently in fourth, and then currently in fifth, and overall is Abdulbari Kubasi from the UAE. So, as we know, anything happen. Luckily, the conditions have actually calmed down, surprisingly. Usually when the sun's really high in the air, turbulence is happening, making it incredibly challenging for these competitors. But you look behind me, air blades aren't doing that much. I'm looking up at the wind meter, definitely less than 2 meters per second. So we're gonna have some incredible action. We got the judges getting in place. We got the camera people in place. They're going far down the course. We know we had some runs in about 180 meters between Cedric and Kurt, somewhere down the field really far. So this comp ain't over yet. It's coming down to the last round to see who's gonna be our 2025 FAI Canopy Piloting World Cup champion. Incredibly exciting. Sonic here, pondside. I'm going to go back into the studio. Action's going to happen in a few minutes. So stay tuned. Go grab a drink. Go to the bathroom. Grab a bite to eat. And watch Andrew DeToy. Oh, Andrew, our chief judge. He's been awesome. All the judges have been awesome. All the staff's been awesome. So a great shout out to them. And while I'm here real quick, to our title sponsor, Abogado Maschincone, and also UPT, the maker of the Mutant, the most advanced canopy piloting harness on the planet. And again, here at the FAI sanctioned event of Canopy Piloting World Cup. I'm going back into the studio, back into the shade. My head is like melting. I can hear my wife Donna at home in the pro shop saying, put a hat on or some sunscreen, and I'm working on it, baby. But I want to thank everybody for coming out and sitting around, watching the action. Special shout out to my BB, my birthday buddy, Michelle Caramount, a local here, world champion skydiver, came to watch the action, and everybody sitting around. So see the action in a few minutes.
Turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number. Fueled by them to see the horizon. Turn us to thousands, and on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, from the shadow to the sun rays, and on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, and on.
All right, Sonic back live in the studio. So here we go for the last round of distance. Load one, we have Sean Haysom, Rich O'Healy, Jeannie Bartholomew, Martin Reynolds, Boris Grozev, Jared Matthews, Justin Price, Jesse Wire, Raz Malka, Zach Rosser, Miles Kottman, Abdurrahman Al-Hashem, Gerard Burnside, Stefan Bergstrom, Lamberto McAngeli, Cedric Villa-Rios, V. Prib, Gonzalo Resende, Lou Renkai, and Cornelia Mija. We already heard the 3 whistles, which indicates jumpers are in the air. Looking at the view, the clouds are incredible. This backdrop for Arizona is just absolutely awesome. Definitely the most incredible pond on the planet. Going to bring you some live action here any second. Once we hear that single whistle, we're going to see Sean Haysom from Australia coming across the pond for distance. Here he comes. Sean Haysom. He's got to touch that water. Bringing it down. Getting as far as he can. Solid run for Sean Haysom from Australia. And again, talking about the conditions, it's a slight downwinder. So these competitors are going to love that. So coming in next, also from Australia, Rich O'Healy, pretty in pink. Where is he? Love the pink helmet. Touching the water before the gate. Flying that mutant harness in the spine position. Popping the toggles. Good run down the field. And again, our action brought to you by Juan Marino, our local skydiver, our cameraman, doing an incredible job standing out in the sun for the last couple days. All right, Jeannie Bartholomew, how can I tell? By those pink shoes. Here comes Jeannie from the USA, touches the water, staying below the 50-meter gates. Going down the end of the field. Solid run by Jeannie Bartholomew from the USA. All right. Next up, from Great Britain, Martin Reynolds. Again, weather conditions are perfect. Here he comes. They got to touch that water. A little hard of a hit on the water, but he's kept it in control. Going down the field. And again, if you just keep watching the score, their distance might pop up with their little picture, so you're going to see how well they did. Sitting here in the studio, I can't really tell down the field how far they're going. So we're really relying on those stats. But from Bulgaria, coming in next, Boris Grozev. Carving in the course. Light touch on the water. It's going good. I have a good eye on that judge at the entry gate. If they don't make that touch before those first two pylons, she'll raise her hand indicating a bust, which will end up in almost a null score for the competitor. But that was the last competitor for Group 1. So Group 2 of Load 1, we have coming in Jared Matthews, JP, Justin Price, Jesse Wire, Raz Malka, and Zach Rosser are our next 5 competitors coming in.
Thanks, Brian. Just same thing, but no worries.
All right. Again, weather conditions, almost no wind. I heard a single whistle indicating Jared Matthews from Australia should be entering the course any second.
Load call. Competition load 11, Ronnie. 5-minute call.
Got that first gate.
7, 6, 5, 1, 4, 2, 3, 52, 51, 50, 53, 47, 45, 46, 49, and 48. 5 minutes. Competition load 11.
All right, next up, Justin Price from the USA. And again, in distance, Justin is currently third overall, so he needs a great run. Here he comes with those orange shoes, touches the water, staying below the 50 meters. He's popping it up. He's staying on his rears, transferring to toggles, getting to lean into it to get as far as he can. Wow, solid run for JP from the USA. All right, coming in next is PD Flight 1 teammate, Jesse Wire. I love these guys. They're wearing these colorful shoes. Here they come. He's got his tennis ball shoes on. He's got to touch that water. He touches it, staying low. Ooh, this looks like a good run for Jesse. Oh, transfer toggles a little early. Getting what he can out of it. Oh, a little bit of a shutdown there. Good run for Jesse Wire from the USA. All right, coming in behind him from Israel, Raz Malka. Here come Raz, coming into the course, carving it in, getting the touch on the water. He's good there, good on the second gate. There you go. All right, he's happy. Raz has been doing a real happy with his performance. Good job, Raz from Israel. Up next, what was his nickname, guys? Sticks? Pencil. Pencil legs for Zach Rosser. Here he comes. Zach Rosser, look at this kid move. Attaboy Zach, getting through the two gates on his rears, transferring. All right. Great job, Zach Rosser. Rosner. Pencil sticks. Great job, Zach from Australia. I love it. It's one thing about the community of these swoopers. They're all cheering for each other and rooting everybody on. Great, awesome atmosphere here at Pondside in Skydive, Arizona. Next up, personally, I think has the greatest hair around from Australia, Miles Cotman. Those curls are just fabulous curly hair. If you look at his picture for his for the event, and he's striking a pose for sure. These guys like to have fun. Just hearing Richo from Australia come in, and he's talking about how bumpy the conditions are. So it's going to be curious how these competitors are going to be handling that. What do you say, Richo?
It's been worse. It's not great, but I mean, I think this is totally doable. So I'm not freaking out, but for sure, I don't know if this is the moment to push. I think it's the time to get what you got to do done and go home.
So not dangerous, but challenging.
Yeah, I think that's fair. It is definitely like quite bumpy, and so like figuring out what it's going to do and making the right adjustments is challenging, but I think it goes.
All right, here comes your Aussie teammate, Miles Cotman from Australia. I think I heard a single whistle. Where is he? Oh, I guess I didn't hear a whistle. I'm looking at the blue skies and clouds. Hasn't come in yet, but you heard that from Richo Healy from Australia. Challenging conditions. Again, the sun's at its highest point, but these clouds are, maybe giving a little shade. But you can see the air blades and the wind socks picking up a little bit, looking at the wind meter, less than 2 meters per second. So again, but we're sort of out of the north, but the wind meter looks out of the south. Man, really confusing what the winds are sort of doing, but constantly changing a little bit. So that's what they're talking about when they're really difficult, challenging conditions. I'm looking at the ripples on the pond, and it seems to be going down the course, so that's potentially good for some long runs. All right. Taking a look at the beautiful Arizona sky. Again, a shout out to our sponsors, Abogado, Maschingon, and UPT. At our host drop zone, Skydive, Arizona, and Eloy. Just about an hour south of Phoenix. In between, who we giving a shout out to? Some of our camera people down there, providing us with some great photos of this event. Appreciate all their help. They're sending out there, looking at the sun for days now. So we really appreciate what they're doing. These clouds might be causing the plane to do a go-around for exit point. Oh, I heard a single whistle. So here comes the man with the flowing curly hair, Miles Cotman from Australia. I hear him. Here he is, coming out of this Out of the east, going to touch that water. Good touch, stay below the 50-meter gate. He's going, transfer to toggles, getting what he can. He's got to stay in the course. Ooh, that was close. You can't fly out of the course. You got to stay within those lines there. And Miles Cotman with a solid run. All right, behind him, Abdurrahman Al-Hashem from Kuwait. Here's Abdurrahman. Let's get that water, Abdurrahman. Yes, he got it. Staying below the gate. Big guy going long down the course, staying on his rears, transferring. There you go. All right. Showing he's a little tired there. All right, next from France, Gerard Burnside. Gerard staying in the supine position in his mutant. Good long run for Gerard. All right, behind him from Sweden, Stefan Bergstrom. Here he comes. Good job, Stefan Bergstrom. I got Raz passing the studio. Super stoked with his last run. Great job, Raz from Israel. All right. Representing the FAI, but from Costa Rica, Lamberto Micangeli. Here comes Lamberto. Another guy, nothing but smiles and having fun. All right, Lamberto, good job. All right, boys and girls. If there's any time to not move, it's right now. We have Cedric Villaros from France coming in next. He's one of the top leaders in distance. He is the leader currently in distance. Second overall. This is a critical run from him. These last runs mean everything. All right. Man, you got to keep an eye on this leaderboard. Cedric's currently in first for distance. Only by 16 points after round 2 over Kurt Bartholomew and JP, Justin Price. He needs to have a run probably in the 170 plus range to stay up in that first, second, or third position. Again, he's currently second overall. I spoke to Cedric earlier. I know he's won 2, a World Cup and a World Championship, I believe is what he told me. Again, I could be wrong. But there we have Juan Marino on camera, zooming in on him. Oh. Is that Cedric? Oh, he is a bird. All right, we're going to hear a single whistle. And then we're going to have Cedric coming in. I'm going to stick my head out of the studio, see if I can see him. There he is, starting his turn. Here he comes. 1 rotation. 2 rotation. Snapping it around. He's hauling it. He's got to touch the water before that first gate. He does. He stays below. He's going far. Let's see how far he goes. He's popped up. He's still on his rears, transferring to toggles. He's going past the cameraman. Oh, my God. Wow. Wow. Oh, my God. Every competitor ran out of the tent to see how far down the course he went. What an incredible run from Cedric. Man, I tell you what, current world champion Kurt Bartholomew from the USA, man, has to have an incredible run here. But behind Cedric is V Prib. V Prib from the USA. Cedric 189. Oh, my God. V Prib with a good run. But Cedric with a 189 run. I think that's the best run so far. All right, behind now, Gonzalo Racen, who's also up on the leaderboard. Let's see how far Gonzalo, you can tell if he's going to go past the cameraman. He is going past the cameraman. Wow. Really good run for Gonzalo, who's definitely up on that top leaderboard as well. Oh, my God, people. I can't tell you the excitement. All right. Next up from the UAE, we have Lou Renkai. Ooh, he's got to stay in the course. He did. You could see him needing to steer back into the course. That kills some of his speed. It's not as smooth. Didn't get the distance he probably wanted, but really good run. All right, Cornelia Mija, one of the two female competitors. Here she comes. She gets it. She dragged a little more water than she probably wanted. She's popping up high on her rears. Transfer to toggles. Can she go past the cameraman herself? Ooh, right next to him. So you know that's going to be a really solid run for Cornelia. Absolutely incredible. Wow. So that was the last competitor from that first load. The excitement, you can hear it in my voice. I'm going rasp. This is absolutely incredible to call. Competition like this where they're so close to one another, it's just absolute excitement. All right, so let's talk about the next load. So for you at home viewing, so you can know who's coming up next, Shane Schaefer, Aurelian Lemaire, Kevin Tetcher, Shane Onis, Mary Fataruso, Kurt Bartholomew, Yuho, Abdul Kabasi, Armando, Tobias Coe, Roberto Sadi, Nikolai Permanov, Trevor Souter, Logan Maples, Kwao Win, Lee Sebeleski, Nico Vilter, Marcus Brown. If I can, when Cedric comes back, I'm trying to get him live before the next load, if I can. He was, again, a 189. I think looking at the stats, it's probably better than his first run yet. He had a 187. So without a doubt, that's the farthest run of the meet so far. I'm going to get a word with Cedric when he comes back towards the studio. Oh, my God, people. This is just unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Looking down the course, I don't see Cedric, but definitely want to get a word with him. Conditions. There he is down there walking back, the big man on the right with the French colors. Abdul Rahman is next to him. Both of these are big boys. All right, I'm going to go grab Cedric if I can with the 189. Let me see if I can talk to him. All right. Sonic here with, oh, hold on, we're going to wait for our camera. We can look this way towards the camera. All right. Sonic here pondside with Cedric from France. Cedric, you had a 189, the farthest run of the meet so far. How you feeling, buddy?
Okay. But to be honest, I think it was really not pretty, really low. I probably lose like 20 meters on this one by being really low and digging hard on the rears. So not so happy with the jump, but it's okay.
But being in first so far is okay? The farthest run of the meet, it's just okay?
It's just okay.
Listen, these competitors are so tough on themselves. It's absolutely unbelievable. Has the best run so far. There are still many competitors to run, but Cedric from France, great job, buddy.
Thank you very much.
All right. Woo! Best run of the All right, here we are back in the action for load 2 of the last round of distance. We're going to have Shane Schaefer, Aurelien Lamar, Kevin Tetcher, Shane Onis, Mario Fataruso, Kurt Bartholomew, Yuho Mantla, Aldubari Kubasi, Armando Fataruso, Tobias Koch, Roberto Sadi, Nikolai Permanov, Trevor Souter, Logan Maples, Kwa Win, Lee Sibileski, Nico Vilter, Marcus Brown.
You're on a 10-minute call, 10 minutes for comp load 12. Competitors 44, 40, 41, 42, 43, 31, 34, 33, 32, 37, 38, 35, 39, 36, 10 minutes, comp load 12.
All right, Shane Schaefer through the course. Ooh. We had the judge at the first buoys raise her hand, which indicates he did not get that. Tough run for Shane Schaefer. Again, every now and then I might need to stop talking for the loads to be called. But next up from France, Aurelien Lemaire. Aurelien. All right, safe run for him. Going down the course. Again, looking at the windsocks, the air blades, it's almost a bit of a downward push. This might give a little advantage to current world champion Kurt Bartholomew in a little bit. But right now, Kevin Tetcher from France. I hear the whistle, means he's starting his turn. Again, Juan Marino on camera, getting these great shots for you at home. Good job, Juan Marino. All right, Kevin Tetcher lining it up. He's got a touch before the gates. He does, staying below the 50 meters, popping it up. Getting a really good run on his rears, transferring to toggles. Now our cameraman, Juan Marino, has been in the same position, so if people go past him, we know that's going to be a great run. All right, from down under, mate. His teammates are coming out from the tent, looking up to see Shane Onis. Here he comes, Shane Onis on the gates, touching the water. Good run. Transferring a little early, going to toggles, leaning forward, getting what he can. Really great run for Shane Onis. All right, next up from Italy, Mario Fataruso. Again, these windsocks, looks like they got a little bit of a downwinder. He's hitting the gates perfect, touches his foot. Staying below, having a solid run here. Let's see if he goes past. Ooh, dropped out a little bit. Ooh, a little tough run down there towards the end of the course. Look at him shaking his head. He's saying, hey, what happened? That could just be a little bit of turbulence. Didn't get what he wanted out of it. Tough run for Mario Fataruso. All right, boys and girls. Next group's up. Do not leave the screen. Current world champion Kurt Bartholomew is going to be up next. He's the first out on this next pass. He is in top of the leaderboard, not just for distance, but he's top leaderboard for overall. Again, Cedric from France had a 189. So Kurt needs to have a better run or a really, really, really close run to that to stay top overall. So let's see how he deals with these conditions. I'm talking about the windsocks doing stuff, and all of a sudden now they're limp. Wind meter barely moving. Is he going to have an advantage of a downwind push like some of these? This is going to be incredibly exciting. All competitors are coming out to want to watch. All right, here comes Kurt. He's going to get that gate. He gets that gate. Gets the second gate. How far is he going to go? He's on his rears. He's transferring a little late. He's going to get past the cameraman. Oh, man, he's right next to the cameraman. That's a really good run. Is it enough to stay top overall? I can probably say unofficially Cedric is the winner of distance, but we're not sure. But behind Kurt is Juho from Finland. Kurt with a 168.4. Wow, that's a big difference from Cedric. I won't be able to calculate the overall till this is all done. Someone at home might be able to look at that. I'm not really sure. We're going to have to wait till the last of competitors are down to know the scores. All right, but next up from the UAE, Abdulbari Kubasi.
Load call. Comp load 12, you're on a 5-minute call. 5 minutes for competition load 12. Competitors 44, 40, 41, 42, 43, 31, 34, 33, 32, 37, 38, 35, 39, and 36. 5 minutes, competition load 12.
Oh, man, we just missed that run from Abdulbari Kubasi. Unfortunately, it looked like the judge at the first entry gate raised her hand, which means that it was a vertical or a zero run for Abdulbari. That's definitely going to knock him out of the contention for overall. Oh, tough run for Abdulbari from UAE. But behind him, coming in from Italy, Armando Fattoruso. Dragging a little more water than he probably wanted to. Transferred early. Pretty good run for Armando, who just won the zone accuracy event. He was the last in his group, so a small little break. Next group coming out is Tobias Koch, Roberto Sadi, Nikolai Pomarov, Trevor Sauter. After them, then we have Logan Maples, Kwa Win, Lee Sebeliski, Nico Vilter, Marcus Brown. I'm sure Cedric won overall. Yeah. Now look at these wins. Germany. Sorry I'm late on the mic there. And listen, you can see the wind socks, the wind blades. The wind has dramatically picked up out of the south, down the course, which is just basically against all these distance runs. This is just the worst conditions, most challenging conditions for competitors. Downwind, they love it. Into the wind like this strong, they are not happy at all. But all right, next up, Roberto Sadi from Italy. You could see him, man, he's barely getting out of the course. It's so windy. Unfortunately for these last bunch of competitors, you got really tough conditions. All right, coming in behind him is from Israel, Nikolai Permanov. The wind meter's got to be going at least 4+ meters per second, 5 meters per second. Here comes Nikolai from Israel. Is he going to get out of the pond? Yeah. These are definitely not the conditions this last group of competitors want. From Australia, Trevor Souter coming in next. All right, Trevor, let's make sure we get out of the pond, buddy. Trevor might be going swimming. He's going to get out of the pond. Attaboy, Trevor. Trevor Souter from Australia. All right, one more group from load 2 of round 3 of distance. Next 5 competitors are going to be Logan Maples, USA, Kwa Win, USA, Lee Soboleski from the USA, Nico Wilter, Germany, and Marcus Brown from Australia. Last 5 competitors on load 2 of round 3. Everybody at home, you can see those air blades across the pond. If maybe I can get my cameraman Charles to zoom in. Ooh, yeah, that's far, far off into the distance. That's our cameraman zooming in onto a dust devil, which has to be a good mile away. People at home, it might look appear close, but it's not. All right, single whistle. That means Golden Knight, Sergeant First Class Logan Maples on his turn. He's bringing it around for distance, bringing it into the course, touching the water. Oh, missed that first gate. Unfortunately for Logan, dealing with really bad conditions, but super proud of him at his first World Cup. Again, he's a close friend of mine from Skydive the Ranch in Gardner, New York, originally from Missouri. But behind him, Kwa Win, USA. Kwa with a solid run in these bad conditions. Good job, Kwa from the USA. Also from the USA, right behind him is going to be Lee Soboleski. Here he comes, USA, Lee Soboleski. Touching the water through the gates. Doing what he can in these conditions. All right, behind Lee from Germany is Nico Wilter. Here comes Nico, I can hear him. Comes into view. Did he get that gate? He did. Unfortunately, a short run for Nico. These winds are just not great. Last for this group, a crowd favorite, Marcus Brown from Australia, going to be coming in. I hear a whistle. We spot him starting his turn. He's deep on the course. I think someone should get a life preserver because someone's going swimming. He's been wet almost every round. Cannonball! All right, still kiting his canopy. All right, a crowd favorite for sure. Marcus Brown from Australia, the last down. Viewers at home to see what we're dealing with. I'm going to have our cameraman Charles zoom in to the windsock so you guys can see what's happening pondside here. The air blades are moving. The wind's got to be going 5-6 meters per second. The limit again is 7 meters per second. But if you see this little windsock, which is, you know, it's a light wind indicator, red and white, there it is. That little thing's been limp all morning long, and this last round has picked up. You can see how the air blades are moving, really tough conditions. But we have one more load to complete the classic canopy piloting events. So coming up last on load 3, we have Joe Mann, Felix Mall, Forrest Frizzle, Heath Baird, Jesse Salmanoia, Brian Buffalo, Clement Broussard, Bach Danal, David Lobensberger, Blake Propsty, Patrick Kessler, Ben Drew, Antoine Constantini, and Aaron Fells, the Bull from Australia. So one more load, a small little break. You can go grab a drink, go to the bathroom, come back to us in a few minutes so you don't miss the last load of this competition.
Como un mal vecino.
Tener un accidente ya es bastante malo.
No tienes que luchar solo contra las compañías de seguro.
Seguiremos luchando
hasta que obtengamos justicia.
Nunca estás solo.
Nosotros siempre estamos en tu esquina.
Con abogado más chingón,
luchamos por ti.
Try to get ahead, find out where you go, but all I find instead is a nest that's already been flown. I know you won't stray, no one must just wait. Taking me so far out there, I cannot see the light of the day. Don't you ever let go, I don't ever wanna
All right, Sonic back here in the studio. Our last load, load 3 of distance. We have Joe Mann, Felix Mall, Forrest Frizzle, Jesse Salmanoia, Brian Buffalo, Clement Brassard, David Lobensberger, Patrick Kessler, Ben Drew, Antoine Constantine, Aaron Felds. We've had a few competitors choose to not jump in this last round. Again, these wind conditions have been very challenging. They're well below the 7 meters per second, but you can again see the air blades and air sock flying pretty good. The ripples on the pond, not the best conditions, but still within limits for competition, so it continues. So this first group again is going to be Joe Mann, Felix Mall, Forrest Frizzle, and Jesse Salmanoa. Single whistle for Great Britain's Joe Mann coming into the course. Here he comes. A little deep. Touching it. You can see the canopy bouncing around a little bit from the turbulence. All right, after him from Germany, Felix Mall. Felix just barely getting out of the pond. Keeping it safe. All right, behind him from the USA, Forrest Frizzle. Starting his turn. First rotation, second rotation. He's deep. He's deep. Winds are picking up, slowing him down. I think he's bailing out to the side to stay dry. Unlike Marcus Brown from Australia, he chooses not to stay in the water. I know the three that are out. Thank you. All right, from Finland, Jesse Salmanoia. He's setting up, starting his turn, coming around. Here we go, Jesse. Did he get it? He got it. First gate, second gate, into the gravel pit. All right, that was that first group of load 3. Next group of load 3, we have USA, Brian Buffalo, France, Clement Brassard, Austria, David Lobensberger. I'm trying the best on these names, guys. You know, having a name like I did, Cameron Bayrosli, and it being butchered my whole life, I'm doing my best to pronounce everybody's names so well. So I'm doing my best there. Miles Cotton and Zach Rosna making fun of me in this studio. All right. A little bit of a lull between these groups. Good view of those clouds in the Arizona sky. Looking at those logos, our title sponsor, Abogado, Maschincon, and UPT, United Parachutes Technology, makers of the Mutant, the most advanced canopy piloting harness on the planet. Again, Juan Marino on camera, trying to find something through the clouds. Oh, there he is. Is that a bird? Is that a plane? Or is that a swooper? All right, we got a whistle. That means USA, Brian Buffalo's going to be entering the course. Starting his turn with this pretty in pink canopy. He's deep. He's deep on the course. Easily getting the first gate, second gate, doing what he can to get out of the pea gravel pit. But Brian Buffalo from the USA doing the best he can in these conditions. Good job. All right, from France, Clement Broussard. Here he is, starting his turn, bringing it around, snaps it on line. He's got to touch that water. Wow, it's coming in pretty fast. Actually going to have a really good run here. Clement Broussard, for these conditions, he got pretty far down the course. Great job. Next out after him, from Austria, David Lobelsberger. Single whistle means he's about to start his turn. We have him on camera from the brakes. Starting his dive, whipping that turnaround. Hear him coming in. He's got to touch the water. And out through the other gate. We're down to our last 5 or 6 competitors for this event. Our last group, we have Patrick Kessler, Ben Drew, Antoine Constantini, Aaron Fells, the Bull. Okay, we have next up from the USA, Patrick Kessler. Single whistle means he's about to enter the course. Deep in the course. Touching the water. On his rears, transferring the toggles. Getting what he can out of it again. Again, the 7 meters per second is our maximum wind speed. It's been below that. Competitors are still allowed to compete. Behind him, Ben Drew from the USA is going to be coming in next. Our last 3 competitors. All right, USA, Ben Drew's coming into the course. All right, Ben Drew, keeping it safe. Good job, Ben. All right, coming in next from France, Antoine Constantini. Heard a single whistle, meaning he's starting his turn. Our cameraman, Juan Marino, looking up at the sky. Here he comes into the course. He's going to get the water. He's got some good speed. Did he almost vert that second gate? Not sure, but good run for Antoine Constantini. Last but not least, the bull, Aaron Fells from Australia. We got his Aussie teammates sitting under the tent cheering him on. There you go, in and out of the course. All right. Last competitor of the classic rounds are down and on the ground. I want to say a great job to all the competitors keeping it safe. Thank you for that. Thanks for great entertainment. For those of you at home that have tuned in, thank you for watching. Thanks for your comments. Absolutely incredible meet here. So tomorrow, starting early, 6 a.m. Eloy time, we're going to be doing the separate competition from the classic, freestyle. This is where you're going to have competitors doing insane tricks on the pond, turning around, blind man's, invisible man's, ghost riders, all sorts of tricks. So of all the swooping events, I tend to find the freestyle some of the more entertaining. Having these guys do some sort of like I call it almost like BMX style stuff where they'll do a jump and turn around on the bike, spin around on the bike, turn the handlebars around, go backwards, flip around. So that's what freestyle is. So thank you to everybody that came out today, made this great. Let's see if we can look at some scores. All right, so this is this is distance. So distance right now in first place was Cedric Villarrios, Kurt Bartholomew in second, and Gonzalo Resend in third. So great job on distance for Cedric with a 189. I think it was his farthest run, all in the 180s. Incredible run from Cedric Villarrios from France. Yep. Anyone? Yep. So speed. Let's take a look at speed. All right, for speed, again at top of the leaderboard, Cedric Villarrios. Followed in second place, Gonzalo Resend. Third place, Kurt Bartholomew for speed. And then for accuracy, first place, Armando Fataruso. Kurt Bartholomew in second, and Cornelia Mija in third place. And then the overall. And again, currently these are unofficial scores, but in first place overall, Cedric Villarrios from France. And then Kurt Bartholomew from the USA, and Justin Price from the USA, third place overall. Absolute incredible performances from those top three competitors. What a meet put on by Skydive Arizona here for the FAI 2025 Canopy Piloting World Cup. Signing off from the studio, Sonic from the Ranch Pro Shop. Thank you for joining us, everybody. See you early tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. Eloy time. Thank you for being here.